definitely will show a little bit more from White Army. And you're right, I think after the pause is gone, I think the teams will want to go a little more aggressive and maximize what the Suyo can do, get that snowball going, right? I want to take a look at the build also and see if he has that boot not finishing it. I like to call it the sock, right? Feels like if he bought the sock and then got the Fury Hammer and then go for the Sky Piercer, that's been the traditional build. And then they maximize that later on, of course. I think that's going to be the key factor. But also, how are they going to be able to get these turret sieges down with the help of the Eve? And also want to see the synergy with Leave Me in White Army. Has that kind of changed a little bit what White Army are bringing into the table? Because Macaron was their previous jungler, and you guys are in for a surprise later on today talking about Macaron. And not just that, Ball Force, Dirty Diana on this gourd needs to find a way to get to these projectiles and Mystic Gush going.
Your melon, bro.
Yes, and bringing out the cloud together with Gourd.
Hello, Jenny. Hello.
This already tells us they won a big front-to-back team fight, like, because once Gatot Kacha and Lapu Lapu start jumping into the middle of the fight, Gourd will get so much space to control the area, while the cloud just keeps reheating from the backline.
Yeah, and you can see it is, right? And at the moment, with things going on, I feel like White Army slowly and steadily finding ways to get control, and Leave Me needs to find these kills. Again, I want to take a look at the build. Did he get that Sky Piercer? That's the main important thing at the moment. Taking a look at it. Where is he? No. He was gonna go for the Sky Piercer. He got an extra dagger, so maybe 250 gold. But look at the way the dragon coming at the right time. The revive to make sure they survives as well. But RWM drop down. They lose that 2 members in that 1 fight. But here, extended, Lita.
Alright, Power. Will he able to survive? Oh, but with the Bacha shield, you know. Realize with the flicker able to go for the shot. And there goes SQ Power.
Don't forget to not gun too much.
To the base.
Yeah, he's gonna go back to the base indeed. That's 3 down and out. White Army able to get the turtle. Meanwhile, on the top side as well, Def trying to get code 10, but they're gonna go for an outplay. No! Oh, the 1v1 between the marksmen. This is so heat at the moment. It's fire. Def is still able to stand tall. Oh, this was close, but Online Ghost comes in. BMI makes it out of there. These teams, these players, they're holding no prisoners.
BMI at the very right time. I mean, if he was late a second, then the outcome would be different. But oh my god, that's down a wire with the 2 gold laners. I don't know what these 2 have, personal things or what, but it was really close. And look at Lionix. He will go with the vision.
Right,
always giving vision to the member of White Army. Now realize still trying to go for the rotation. Because now will there be another fight? It seems it
Hello,
won.
Kendall.
Yeah, I think there might be, there should be another fight, because that's how things will work out. We see Linux here trying to get Ajit Kundo. Gets caught in the projectile and the taunt coming from DA as well. A fight might be breaking out, but it feels like it, right? Lita, they're teasing us for it. 35 seconds for the Lord. ESQ Power getting on top of code 10.
Yeah, right. And White Army right now, ESQ Power in the front line already. Trying to go for Realize with a Mystic Ghost, but will the damage enough? No, but the
Are we gonna wish tournament or what, guys?
Realize gets voted down, and they won't go with any trade right now.
Yeah, they won't go with any trade at the moment, but I think it's still good. It's still good for White Army. They just not only realized they baited out a flicker from Dirty Diana just before the turtle. It's gonna be easy for them to pick up. Oh no, Leave Me. Evil Collector tries to get out, but Stonix with a flicker, able to find the kill at the right moment. White Army are slowly starting to feel the heat from Ball Force.
It's gonna be a trade all over the map. Right now, we can see how Cotton trying to go for the farm as much as possible, but I do love the movement from Linux. I do love how he gives a lot.
It's alive is always lagging. It's live is lagging. Sarges have some problem with network today. Yeah, nice one. Nobody, hello. Board is meta or not right now? He's meta, yeah. Why the fuck leave me in white army? Bro, I just came to stream, I don't know why the fuck to. It seems like there is a chance that Macaron is now playing in BOARS and Leave Me is playing in white army.
Seems like
Why you dress up like a bitch? No, I'm very respectful mate. Not a bitch.
But White Army down! Finally gets the turtle objective! With now with a Mystic Touch, L9 Ghost will be a ghost once again. Linux still going to run out of his life. Very, very low, but they will knife under the turret. So Dab will take the kill with the AOG. That's 2 versus 4.
I don't know, Cho doesn't seem a really good pick here. Cho with Harris and the Eve. Like, what's even the point?
Yeah, losing out about 3 members in that fight at the same time. And you know for a fact, White Army,
you can't even explode anyone here.
Able to shine on the land of Dawn. And White
Show
Army
us the
are
whole
slowly
outfit.
starting to feel the heat like they did before. But at the moment, if you talk about Code 10 and the way L9 Ghost position themselves, Code 10 hasn't been taken out a single time, making rotation with L9 Ghost. He's gonna be the one that they're looking to catch. Stonix has been clinical on this Lapu Lapu and Deft as well, coming at the right time and getting those BMIs. But look at the taunt on to Lanix.
Alright, Lanix flicker out. Now White Army, they want to go with the disengage as now Lanix has no flicker, but then comes another burst.
Maybe, hello.
Couldn't even tank the damage, and with Zaman Force trying to go for the damage. And look at the blazing run to the backline. One last hit, and Ghost will be slain by Deft.
3. That's 3 out. That was the same thing that happened in the previous fight. Ball Force have taken control of the game with 3,000 goal lead on their side. And White Army have to find a way to start walking, man. These White Walkers not going to march anymore. Leave me. Look at the moment. He's looking for a Soul Sever coming out as well. Stonix go for the 1v1 right now. Doesn't have the bravest fight, or has it. Doesn't want to commit. Looking for an opportunity. The Lord is up in about 5 seconds.
There is no chance White Army wins this game with such a draft.
Are going to get control of this neutral objective.
It's really stupid draft.
Dirty Diana does the damage. Dirty, man. Like, he won't hesitate to go with the damage. Like, you know, he can go with the burst. The Mystic Ghost.
Cho is literally for nothing here.
Delivered a really massive amount of damage. It seems like White Army, they still want to go with a fight at the Lord Pit. It's just too dangerous for now. As Bad Force is already high amount of force that they can go with.
Yeah, I think inching to a 4,000 goal lead. White Army need to find a way. They have good siege, right? They have a good defense. They have good high ground. With the help of L9 Ghost on this Eve, Realize needs to start making these plays with the Dark Wave. Lanix, he's finding the pickoffs, but the moment he goes in with the Jeet Kune Do, he gets caught by the taunt coming in from DA, so it becomes a slight bit of a problem.
This is the worst pick
for the
here.
rest of the lineup to follow through. And look at the audience prediction powered by Runestone.
Obvious?
56%
Nah.
out of Ball Force, 44% for White Army. So it's technically not that far off. Teams, or rather the audience, still
The worst
don't
pick
know
here
which
is
team will come out on top because it's that close between these teams. And I know for a fact it's gonna go all the way. I think this is gonna be a 5-game series. Some of them might not think so, but I really think it's gonna be 5
Focus
games.
as well. Could have been something better, but Cho doesn't serve here anything as well.
Really close to the ranking standing, but look at the way of the record. Cornic on the Sonics, but still able to go outside. But Livby will be taken down. White Army, they lost one member as they haven't cleared the Lord yet. So now Bad Force will go for another force with the...
I mean, they can change Phobius, or they can change whole their fucking draft. And it's again lagging. Just whole team is Kite, Poke. Harry is a good kiter. Suyu, Eve also poking. Cho can go force and back, but Phobius cannot do that. He just engages and wants to fucking win a fight immediately. Or just Phobius can't really escape. Uranus would have been good here. Nah, there's Bucks, yeah. There is Bucks, yes, so...
difficult to try and... it's been difficult to try and pick somebody off whenever DA is around. The Revitalized, the Taunts, the AOGs. The amount of HP this hero has, it's too much. That's why I said I think if they went for something like a Hylos, they're gonna find a way to contest these bushes, right? But the opportunity to make plays
so you EXP lane?
They go for it, Lita.
Damn, so you XP lane would have worked.
DL receiving a high amount of damage, but they
Purple
want to go
Moonfall.
with a re-engage. SQ Power still in the front line. Stonix is ready with the bravest fighter right now. Lennox, there comes the bravest fighter.
What the fuck? YouTube is translating messages for me into English, guys. If someone is writing not in English, it's automatically translating me to English. Do you see that? Terizla XP? Seriously? Yeah, seriously. Like, I don't see you right in Ukrainian. I see like translation symbol and then English language. Like, YouTube is saying you wrote to me seriously, I don't see. Jenny, write something in Indian language. I will instantly tell you what you wrote. I promised my moderator to dress up like that.
And it's gonna be phase that belongs to.
Why are you gay?
The pace of the game.
Jenny asked me why am I gay. I instantly know this.
Dumping them through towards the late game phase. And you know for a fact Ball Force are 1-0 up. It's a best of 5. It is a fight for tournament life. And I think they're here to party. They're here to play their hearts out.
Yeah. I do believe
you can write in any language, guys. It will anyway translate. It's great.
We're also heading into a crime derby here. And we've got a White Army going up against Bad Force because the standings are also right next to each other. Like, if I remember.
I wonder how accurate this translation is. Even Wanda makes fun of you. You see, I'm reading English. You write not English. I'm reading English.
Oh, White Army third. Oh yeah, White Army third and
Ball Force second.
Yeah,
yes.
so
damn, now I know why they good to you.
Isn't even that huge.
That's why.
So we're expecting for. Let's expect for a full 5 game.
I think so. I think this is gonna go 5 games, right? At least I think that's what my prediction is. I don't remember. We'll get to see it when we go into the game, folks. But with game number 1 under wraps, Ball Force coming out on top with that kind of a dominant, I would say, not exactly a complete dominating display, but
I write in Russian as usual. Boom. But YouTube translates to me. You wrote in Russian, you translated to me in English.
Heavy team. It just goes to show that White Army really needs to take control of the early game. And
Jenny said I'm an idiot.
It's sad yet. We haven't seen anything with the Cho and the.
Try any other language, guys. Try any other language, whatever.
There's no synergy being built at the moment. Hopefully we.
Man, what the fuck is this outfit? You're a princess? I made.
More towards the tankier route, utility. Haven't really seen play assassins.
Choose any fucking language, guys.
So I would say it's a matter of time till we see what's
you are gay
and how they can make things work
Batman.
today.
Thank you.
Slowly but steadily.
Have you ever thought about going on OnlyFans? No,
yeah,
never.
so far, but first, like, are very good at looking that momentum and how they able to flip the script right now.
You look very beautiful.
And White Army, they really.
What the fuck is this language? It's Arabic language. What the fuck?
At least keep up the gauntlet they have already
Okay,
ring. Right now,
it does not translate Polish language.
kinda crippled with the advantage, and BOARS
And no.
utilize it very, very well.
Yeah, you're right. I think with the advantage that's already given away for by White Army, it will start to go slowly, of course, and you can tell why kind of like Ball Force, they got a
Yo, the
slight bit of a
translation works, yeah.
better matchup,
You
some
never
would
looked
say,
so
right?
good.
They're in the eyes of some
I don't
gods
know what
because
is
you're
that
not gonna
language
go
maybe.
against Boris
Probably it's
Levy
Romanian, right?
and Imperial.
But it
Esports,
automatically
formerly known as
translated.
Extremely Slay. We'll be watching that
You can
later
write in
on.
your
So
language, guys. I will
battle,
anyway
but this
understand
one
it.
is promising
And I
to be
will
certified
speak back to you
bangers.
in
I
English.
think White Army, with
Easily.
the draft that they had, they wanted a little bit more early game control. They want to be more active in these pickoffs, active in the map rather than playing a little bit passive.
Sometimes it translates bad, of course.
And
It's
right,
just a
to
Google
Cho.
Translate, I guess.
They Gato
Hello, hello.
Highlights just want to be there in the fight. They want to contest
Can I
bushes.
somehow turn this
They
off?
want to be they want to contest certain positions across the river, and their ultimates are a utility tool most of the time. Yes, the AOG is a massive AOE stun, but it's used as a utility kind of to create separation between create separation when they're trying to go back, or cut off any path that's gonna path for escape in these big objectives.
It's automatic.
When they're trying to pincer them, when they're trying to gank them, when they're trying to flank them. But for Phoenix on the Cho, more active, pick off heavy, looking to make plays, and for playmaking ability,
You little shit.
sure you're able to
You
catch
little
them
shit.
off
And
guard.
it's German
But
language.
how can he cast them off guard when when they have a Claude on the
What
other
are you
side?
doing,
With a
you little
Purify
wanker?
nonetheless. So
What is
that
this
threat of
language?
the Cho completely
It's also
neutralized
German.
in the drafting phase.
You
can
need to
see
change
with
this
5-0
outfit, man.
KDA,
Why?
He was the MVP indeed, deft, and had the
You
highest
don't have
kills,
pussy?
highest damage. Realized took the most
I
of the
have
damage, and
something
of course
better.
the highest assist as well on their side with DA on this Gatotkacha. And take a look at that itemization. There was no Chastis Pauldron on the side of
It
White
really
Army,
works? Yeah, it
and
really
that's
works.
because it's not necessarily
Trust me,
the
I don't
first item
understand German language,
prioritized
maybe.
by the Cho. You go for the tough boots, you go for the Dreadnought armor, and then
Maybe try to like
Where you
update
the
YouTube
dominance ice at that point,
or
right? That's
just
usually
reload
when
the
how
page.
Cho goes
Maybe
down.
it will
So
work for
that
you too,
means
guys.
You're not really
Because I see it.
stopping Def to get to that power spike, because that
You should see it too, I guess.
Justice Pauldron will start becoming a problem.
French?
when
I
built
don't
in
understand
early.
French,
can
but
see
you can
that in the
write
hands
to
of
me in
DA
French.
as well. That's why Code 10 wasn't able to put out that much damage in the mid game, and that's how things started to turn around. And take a look at the team fight participation. Everyone from the side of Ball Force was involved in every singular team fight, apart from Stonix. Stonix is an EXP laner with 53%
Lewanda, możesz
team fight
poвернути до мене?
participation. That shows that regardless of having the EXP laner present in the fight or not, they were still okay taking it.
Це не я його так повернув.
And Deft as the Cloud also doing a really,
Can
really
this be
great job with
translated
that
into Latin?
assertion, like during the first neutral objective fight.
Like,
He was there. He was there and strictly.
yeah,
Even though, as I remember, he was.
it's
not
translating
that good
everything.
somehow
Will you be my
he
dessert
held
tonight? No, I will not.
the damage, and it worked. It worked somehow, and we can see that the Povius here, his best time as well. Kind of little.
Try
underdog
writing
because,
English, Jenny.
you know, like Bot Force do have heroes that naturally move aggressively forward. So theoretically, the Povius should get value in extended fights, but in the actual game, it feels.
I didn't
kinda
have
like
time to make
they're
makeup.
struggling to really connect on.
Again, stream lagging. Oh, fucking Sarge stream. You are crazy. Okay, Jenny. It translates. Go ahead, maybe. One more language. Let's go. I mean, it's using Google Translate, probably. What the fuck?
to the important
If we go
target.
to Rome together, I
don't
can
have, like,
act as an interpreter
realistic-
for you.
Just go for the full dive. You're not gonna get on top of the gourd.
So
and
it's
he was so
Italian?
good with the projectiles, with the Mystic Gush. The position was just extraordinary in that fight. And
Sir, what
Balls,
did you write?
I mean, yeah, it was just game number 1. So
Maybe
White
you
Army
speak
can
Italian?
always, shake it
Maybe
off a
speaks
little bit,
Italian a bit,
just
yeah.
dust off
Yeah.
all that dust, and then
As
all
you
of a
can
sudden they
see.
can go for the next one, because that's the only way they can approach the fight, right? Is there any other possible way where they can approach the fight? With any other possible way they can approach this next game? Because the draft is going to be
Summary,
crucial, it's
does
gonna be
I?
important.
What?
And if the
Boca
synergy between
Choda is
Linux
bad
and
word,
Leave is
bro.
not working out,
I know it.
do they still go
It's
for
not translating bad
kickoff
words, I guess.
composition, or do they change up their style? Let Linux play something that's a little more damage heavy, like the Khalid, like the Hilda. Be it like a high-low.
Mamma mia, Marcelo, this is not how you hold a pistol.
With him, but he can be a
Count.
threat, he can be a nuisance, dominate the river, control the game.
No,
and
it's
create the
Pidrahui
space,
is
heal for
translated
your
as a
back
count.
line, and then let your backline dish out the damage, and let Leave Me have his own side, own way of playing things. We've seen that kind of a formation before, right? The 4-1 split formation rather than 3-2, because that's what they were trying to go for, the 3-2. It just didn't work.
Why is the
out because
fuck you're
they didn't
dressed
have
like that, bro?
They didn't have the
I'm a
exact kind
fairy.
of utility or the synergy between the players, and that's why you can see for the next game, hopefully they come up with a better game plan, because it's gonna be dangerous grass. They're gonna be. It's dangerous, bro.
Yeah.
It's dangerous grass. Do you like dangerous grass? Matt?
I can
No, no.
bypass the system.
don't like-
No, it
say-
translated it, Handel.
Damage dealer's
You only
user
like
is
one
a
one.
mid lane, and
You
It
like
says
only
I
one
can
one.
bypass the system.
that's it. As a 1-1
Only one
user,
more.
I don't like it when there is Harley in the dangerous grass, because it's so annoying right now.
Is it translated
White
though?
Army
Wait.
doesn't want to go with the Povius again.
Can you write something, guys, in a... In... You see, it's translating. It's translating even in chat on stream. Look. Look the chat on stream. It's translating. You see, Seer asked how old is maybe. Again, this shit lagging. Gary, hello. Go Pels, hello. What I'm seeing, you're seeing beautifulness. I can finally speak Italian freely. Real. Why Sarge stream is lagging? What the hell is going on? Is it my stream lagging? No. I'm not lagging.
As well, right now. Or if they want to go prioritize Uranus good as well right now. For buffer.
First, Lita, I know a lot of people don't say it, but me unfiltered
yeah.
when it comes to these opinions, all right? So that might to be left over
What the fuck?
on the poor ball for some.
Is it everyone lagging? Is my stream lagging?
The team, alright, Chronos.
You
it,
kinda
want
need to
go
get
with
different
something
X design.
interesting. Oh, so right here.
What are we
they're
talking
serving
about,
you the
Soda?
meal. They're serving you the meal.
I use that
But
Soda guys that
actually,
was
right now, the audience is
playing on screens.
also
What's
have
your
some
point, man?
controversies on the comment section. I know. There must be a heat right now, a heating conversation right now in the comment sections. But with the Guinevere on and show, ooh, okay.
Italian occupation on my chat,
I
guys.
want to go with the split push, while the rest of the teams will go for the pick of. So it's like maybe you want to teleport immediately.
Holy shit,
Instantly,
why it's so laggy?
when White Army want to go with the engage.
What do you want to
I
win
don't
right
know.
now, Bold or White? Who do you want? I mean, I want,
Get
of
your
course,
vision.
Bold
I understand
Force.
what you're saying. Do the split push, they'll be able to go. The Moskov,
I think
I'm
they
just baffled
preparing
a little
really
bit
good,
just because of
so
the fact
they
that
deserve
didn't
a
opt to
win.
go for,
Hello, beautiful.
Didn't opt to go for the Boxia, even the Valentina if they wanted to. They still go for the Cho, they go for the Guinevere, so two options for a
Take off
pick-off,
your dress
different
and be a
options,
man.
multiple options to make plays. But with the Moskov being
You're
present, you're
gay
right,
and
the
you
split
want to
push
see me
capability is
naked?
possible, and not just the split push, but they can also prevent the assassin pick coming out on the other side. And I think that's what
I
is
don't know,
somewhat
I
of a
feel like you
difference
lose
maker
most
here.
games
That's
because
why
of
you're seeing
Exp
the
and
Boxia being
Rome.
picked up as well from the side of Ball Force. The Eve is taken off. White Army take out that Lucas, which has been
Okay, one more
mess,
question.
right? Which has
More
been
Rome or
mess.
Exp?
So, in the regular season.
So what do you are XP laner, what do you
Rome,
think?
Ball Force,
It's more
Eve taking
Rome
off
fault
Valentina.
that leads
I
to
don't
XP
see the
lane
Valentina
fault.
being a threat. I think the Zetian could be a
There
good
is some
threat
difference or
if
both
made
are
right.
bad?
The wombo combo, the Zetian as well as the Guinevere.
I mean,
Cho,
I can watch
they
replay
take
and
out the
decide on my
Lumos
own, but
because
it's
L9
interesting to
Ghost
hear other thoughts
does
as well.
have that pick up his sleeve to dish out the damage and combo up with the Way of the Dragon. White Army take out the Khalid.
Yeah. No more lined up of Balfours. Right now, will they go for the same composition that they brought in the game one right now? Because I mean, it seems like White Army, they feel like they don't want. Okay.
Bro, you are Maki Malawer?
Balearic right here wants
Maki
to
Malawer?
counter that Moskov with the Fangens, the Wrath of Dryad. Yeah, I do believe that this Moskov will really have a hard time. Especially,
Okay, so what do we have here on draft?
Yeah, especially what?
Especially dealing with that cloud.
Bold Force again
delay.
spamming tanks.
Yeah, I think he's gonna have a hard time dealing.
White Army again has 0 damage versus tanks.
But not just that, right? I feel like the Belleric here prevents the Cho to kind of
Moskov to make sure
The Fox Arch stream is lagging.
will be well hunted, well cooked. Because right now, I don't think that
You
White Army
wrong.
will rely a lot onto the damage of the Moskov, but with the usual
It's more like full dive composition.
clear that right now they have a cleaner backline access rather than the previous Povius that they picked.
They just want a
Somehow
full
you
backline
can
access
see
to
the full
get to the
hero.
gourd.
And what do you think, Ranus, about the two draft here?
I agree with you. I agree with you, Lita, wholeheartedly with the way that they've been
It's
going
not my
about it. They do
internet,
have access
maybe
to
it's
the
them.
backline, so hopefully White
Oh,
Army can
after I
make it
started the
1-1,
stream, like
because
after
Ball
they started,
Force
it's
are
all time
looking
lagging
to
like
take
this.
game by storm.
Not even my fault.
And now with the light shining on them, they're trying to reflect it to
I feel
blind
like your
White
roll
Army
makes you lose more than your
and make
X,
this
but
a
probably
2-0
both
to
more
get
or
the match
less.
point.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, yeah. It's already a 1-0 for Balfour. One more game for them to secure the match point, and they are halfway.
Bro, what the
Semi-final.
hell?
At
What?
least can have 2 more lives. They want to make it to the MSC right now. The game
The Zai
runs
is lying, don't
such
believe
a
him.
death and life match. They have their last lifeline.
Yeah, definitely a lifeline. We don't want to get to that point, right? I believe in what White Army can bring into the table. I'm not just saying that, you know, I'm not trying to be one-sided, but I do want to say good games. That's the main thing. But here, DA looking to get a taunt as well. And they lay next with a Jikundo knockup, terrified. A revitalized popped as well. ESQ Power rolling his way, looking to get on top of L9 Ghost. Will be first blood in the hands of DA as Ball Force able to find it. Powered by Runestone.
Again, Lex, what the fuck? Stop lagging. I see your eyes so beautiful and lips quite sexy. What the hell? Just tell me how much they paid you to wear this. They paid me with their hard work. Nice internet, bro. Yeah, thank you. Russian. Bro, it's translated rustic like Russian. What the fuck? What hard work? Moderators moderating. Moderators asked me to wear this. Couldn't refuse. Why you made? Because I'm always cooking. Testo Lagosa? I didn't open a YouTube stream for a second round. What the fuck? You look like Priyanka. What the hell? It's not working at all.
In the hands of DA as Ball Force able to find it. Powered by Runestone.
You see? Please move to the new stream. What the fuck? Shit.
There was no Chastis Pauldron on the side of White Army, and that's because it's not necessarily
The Petrify Gaming. Look at the SO connect onto the body of Diana, and right up right with the Mystic Guards coming in from the White Army. But on the backline, realize he's trapped alone. Still able to count the kill and finish off the kill. But look at the blazing do it from Dev. Gets done the job. And now
Nice one.
Ball Force will go for another engage, but not again.
Dazai is diva. Yeah, I see potential. Okay. Dazai, you go.
not like that. Not like that. ESQ Power looking to get knocked up. Wildlife Reckoning with the two members as well, but at the same time, Stoney's able to get the 1v1 on the top side. Jikundo knockup coming through. ESQ Power will get taken down, but they lose Code 10 on the top side.
I'm not Maximal over, chill.
Just when White Army thought they started to get the advantage, they're losing core members.
Let me watch a game.
I mean, the trade over trade, but somehow Ball Force still able to win it. Somehow the trade. And now L9. Oh my god. The real Mystic Gods touches L9. Because now the Lord is already up in the river. Now Botfords, will they immediately go for the Lord securement? Now Linux still giving the vision. It's gonna be a 4v2 situation as now the SOD connect. He will not jump again.
He's not gonna jump again for sure. He needs to find a way to make it happen. At the moment,
How the fuck they wanna win with
already
such a
get their Lord
weird as
on
fuck
their
draft?
hands, marching down the top side. No flickers for L9 Ghost, no flickers for Code 10. I think 30 seconds is enough time for them to be able to get it back up since the Lord is going to come down slowly. They're trying to get at least all tier 2s if you're a ball force, but if you're a white army, if you save a tier 2, it's good for them. Stonix makes himself shown. They're able to clear out for the mid lane for the tier 3. Again, dirty down on this gourd. They're not able to catch him. They've caught him twice, yes, which is important in these fights. But now when the siege is occurring, when you got ball force sieging at you, it's going to be difficult.
Livy is being melted down little by little. The health card is low. Daft to finish at the job. Now Botfords, they are trying to secure the mid turret as well. But look at the flank gaming! And a white army!
Linux got to gourd, but no one is about to follow him.
Once again! And Dirty Diana will get the job done.
Oh no, not like this. Not like this, white army. Code 10 is the only one left standing. Try to get a split on the top side. Doesn't even take it. They're looking to get the inhibitor on the bot side. Leave Me is going to come back in about 3 seconds right now, but the inhibitor is gone. Tier 2s are starting to fall. And white army are wondering, where did it all go wrong?
Buffers are doing very, very great with that flanking, with that sandwich. I don't know if White Army saw through this, but oh, happened again. First it down, the Mystic Gods again. Ooh.
No,
Oh my God, what
Daphne gets a
happening?
double.
What's happening at the same time?
Yeah, that's a lot going on, and Ball Force are not shying away from any sort of fights. They're gonna pop the Holy Shield on top side. It's not even been 12 minutes. That's how brawly this game has been. 8,500 goal leads in their hands, and ESQ Power looking to get on top of L9 Ghost right now. SOD connecting as well. Inhibitor on the mid lane is gonna fall down soon, and now they're turning their attention to the top side. Waves are crashing in. 40 seconds to the Lord, and seems like Ball Force are happy and are content with what they came for. Now we'll move on to the Lord.
Take a look again at the replay. I love this moment, man. Rather Dryad just connect like that. That always come at the perfect timing.
They have some beef with White Army, Soda?
A really sweet timing that Balfours. If they go with the same strategy like this, I think it could be a sweep, man. It could be a sweep.
Cho Yuzhong doesn't work in my
It could be
opinion.
a sweep, bro. I agree. I think with the way that Ball Force are playing aggressively, nobody would have seen it coming.
They're really picking Cho.
It has been
Cho is a
it has been
burst
difficult to try
hero.
and predict what's gonna happen. You can imagine us as
It's
predictions,
burst hero.
cast and predictions as well. Nobody's gonna get this right.
They know the
3-0
definition
against
of
a Ball
burst.
Force? Something. Oh, look at depth. Oh, I thought he was gonna get. He knew he was there, right? He knew he was there.
And then they
not
picking
just
some
that,
other
at
shit.
the moment, don't forget this is.
I will
fight
not
for
do the
tournament
Ulu
life.
voice. Should
And
zip look up.
if they don't play well, they will get taken down. They'll be out of the tournament. The Lord is coming down the mid lane. Hopefully, we can get to take a quick look at the items, see how far behind they are. They get their hands on the Wishing Lantern.
Okay, Cho carry.
And you know what, late
Understandable
I think
shit.
this is
Cho
it. This
Farsa.
could be all she wrote.
Good.
Ball Force
Cho Gord.
looking to
Good.
take the jugular.
What the fuck is Cho Moscow Valentina?
Damage though that I can deliver a look at now. With the airborne wave of Dragon connect onto Dirty Diana with the blazing duel, stunning!
What even to do here in this game?
Open! And it's a match point for both Force!
2-0. The Bald Force is too strong for the White Army to deal with. No hair, no problem. Only W's is what they need. Ball Force are finding
Ball Force
avenues
should become
to
bold.
make White Army's life miserable. And it is miserable with these two games that have come through in this best of 5, and now they're at match point. Who would have known? Who would have known Ball Force to be able to get
I mean,
2-0
even if
right
let's
off the
imagine,
start?
Guin jumps and stuns Balearic, stuns Voxia,
This quick,
stuns
not even 15 minutes,
I don't know,
finished it off very
CC.
well. Like,
It's like a super ultra good ultimate, and what?
The way of Dragon connect onto the body
What?
of Dirty Diana
What's next?
is real thing. The
Nothing.
main,
Voxia just doesn't give a fuck
the
even about
main
this
course
stun.
is the Cloud with a basic attack, goes with the DPS. And let's welcome, ladies and gentlemen,
What
our
is that
MVP
costume,
right
bro?
now,
What
Ian
is that?
with
It's a really
Valerie,
good costume.
2-1-11 KDA with 80% team fights. Almost
Oh, they must be
every
joking.
team fight, there is DA.
Going pick off
Almost
versus
every
such
team
a
fight
draft is
indeed,
insanely
and,
stupid.
You can tell why. With the way
And
that
they're
Ball
really
Force were
bad
playing
pick off
this.
actually. It's not even a
DA
full pick off draft.
Was the one thorn on the side of White Army that they couldn't take out. Every single fight, Linux wants to get to the back line with the G Kundo. He can't get through because
Is the Donna off?
He took the most damage.
No,
He got the
shouldn't
most
be. Why?
assist on the board as well. Definitely
What
able to get the most
donation?
kills. Highest damage in the hands of
Did you donate
L9
something?
Ghost. They had more damage, but they still couldn't make it happen. Unfortunate that they're not able to get this river control, which they so badly wanted. And you can tell with the amount of damage that they were dishing out, I don't know. It just felt like White Army just never found a way to get to them.
What's your opinion on the new
trying,
female
they're
caster?
trying,
I
but
like her hair, I guess.
It's not so one-sided.
I don't
but
care about the
also
gender of caster.
So, how do I say
Whatever.
this? It feels
Where
like
did
White Army
5
never
euro
put
go?
up
Wait,
the-
I check.
Never put
Let me check, bro. 5 euro, 5 euro. Here? No? What 5 euros, bro? Where did he donate? Tell me, where did he donate?
Really love
To what
the
service did you
rotation
donate,
of
man?
Flank Gaming by Davd.
Stand up, I'm almost
In
done.
terms of
Holy
route damage, Alt is always one step ahead due to the fast rotation coming in from Davd. Unless that code was not
Donation
there, was
alerts?
not in the fight, so like that was
Let me check. No, I guess the donation alerts don't work when I do watch party. It's a problem. Right. Never felt obligated to pay to watch stream. Got you. I cannot make it play again, right? Yeah, I cannot. Unfortunately. Wait. I will add the donation alerts here.
okay, one step closer to the semi-final, and right now White Army is very
Okay, I added
the
donation
edge-
alerts, so now it will
at
work.
the edge, at the verge of giving up. So make
My
sure
bad.
guys give some supports. If you're the fan, oh I'm sorry, if you're a fan of White Army is very at the verge of giving up right now.
Now I will hear
Again,
donations here.
It is a best
Thanks for
of five
donations.
series. Chance of River Sweep is still there.
Come on, you
So
are a
make sure
servant
you guys
now.
give
Yes, I
enough
am.
supports to your favorite teams.
Yeah, definitely do. And make sure you follow us on our socials as well, right? We've got Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Twitch.
Gotcha, but.
Should we do this? Just
Oh, you have another badge now.
At Maybe Sicilian donated 10 Swiss francs through Super Chat. To make up for the lost $5 the girl can't find, so consider it here.
Loads of giveaways that's going on at the moment, so make sure you join the chat and you'll be part of it. And also thank you for your support for Western Europe, because yes,
Zai
it
tomorrow
the
is
playoffs
PLPH
of the
versus
Mobile
Onyx.
Bank
Wanna watch
European
party?
Championship. And
Yo,
it
why not?
is a slot for the MSC wildcard.
I can do the watch party.
Who knew a team like Ball Force will be bringing in the heat, right? Who'll be shining in the land of dawn. And not just that.
Watch
who's
parties are a good
right now?
idea.
They have a match point. I think
What the fuck?
Powered by Runestone.
At Yumiru donated £10 through Super Chat. Run it back.
Of the day. We've got another one
Run
coming,
who
so
back? I
buckle your
cannot.
socks up, 'cause
The
this is
nation
just
now
a
I
teaser
cannot.
for the main course, and I'm telling you, the main course is good, boy. I'm excited to see the main course for sure, but at the same time, I think so are Ball Force. They're just blitzing through these games, and they're quick games too, right, Lita? It's not like it's 20 minutes, not 25 minutes.
I mean, there is no option to run it back. Or is there?
Yeah, I didn't expect this as well. Because again,
Oh.
one life remain for
Uh.
both teams, and one thing that always changes while playoffs begin is, you know, Kronos, the level of seriousness from the teams. Like during group stage, there is usually still a little room to experiment, but playoffs feel completely different, right? We can sense it right now.
Oh, I can. Nice.
Never felt obligated to pay to watch a stream.
Getcha. I can do that. I can do that.
Fewer room for mistake. That is important. I think if you're making
Never felt obligated to pay to watch a stream.
One of the day, not gonna lie, and I think Flying Cloud. Oh, it's gonna be even faster. Even faster.
Yeah, the Flying Cloud team will able to do more fights. Let's take a look.
Why is my badge a ram?
White Army will
What the
go
fuck?
for the so yeah,
At maybe Sicilian donated 5 Swiss francs through Super Chat. Do a pose Jenny wants so she can make a gif.
What pose do you want, Jenny?
Such a must band right now. And Uranus as well will be on the banning priority, so a bit the template Jushin.
What pose is maybe talking about, Jenny?
Was again there.
Jushin. It's true. Freya gone. Uranus gone. Marcel, Jushin.
Nah, give me photo of pose in Discord. I will repeat it, okay?
The Harley and the Harriet, that's still available. The Eve is another great option to take off. Valentina is another if they want to take off from the previous game. But yes, I think if you are
Voice,
Ball
no.
Force, what would you want, right? At the moment, Belleric started. Well, the Claude is the one thing that has been keeping you at bay, so they want to go for the
Or
first.
just send me in Discord.
I would go for the Basha. You know, like Bash.
There you go. Basha's banned out. Valentina taking off. Claude first pick. Ball Force, don't think twice. Claude first pick. Let's get the
Be
ball
more
rolling.
Pacific, like Ocean?
Harley. Ooh.
Okay. Balfour's on to come with the Harley to go with the side lane pressure, as well as they want to go with more pressure for the bot laner, for the mid laner. So White Army, how will they react to this? Will they go for the Harith or even Fuse?
Okay, send me,
I
Jenny.
think Lapu-Lapu
I'm
will
waiting.
do good for now.
I think Phovius plus
Swiss help.
Phovius plus something in the Rome. Try and get yourself. There you go. Phovius Gord. They take the Gord from Dirty Diana. Claude being locked in immediately, but it's out of Ball Force. So you know
At least say only Sam. Only Sam.
White Army, but they need Rome pick here. They need something a little more aggressive. If not that, they could go for the Sora. So you have the access to the backline in a certain way, or the
I guess
Black
it's
Dragon
Oni
with the
Chang.
Yuzhong. Alice is gonna be the choice.
Are you single, miss?
I like it. I still like
No.
Ball Force draft. I think here, White Army, Leomord? No.
Give her 2-3 minutes.
Harriet? I think Harriet is just good overall.
Yeah, because right now, Harith can be in par with that Cloud, as well as the counter of Harith Phobius. has been picked as
Maybe
well by the
glue?
member of White Army, and I do love this Gord because you know like BOARS has already banned out that Valentina, so if they want to pick Gord, it will be much safer for them. For now, let's take a look. Will they go for
Harriet?
Yes, Harriet is good. For now, they need a more physical damage, right? For the side of White
Rethinking my
Army.
gender preference, not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
White Army definitely a lot more physical damage, but they take out
Maybe you are
Stonix's
gay.
Lucas, which is kind of like his bread and butter
Oni-chan.
at this point. They're not giving it, even though
Think
they
about
picked
it.
the Alice. They still don't want to take the risk, right? They don't want to take the risk of taking leaving this Lucas open because they think it's gonna be going into the goal lane also. So
What the fuck is
taking
this,
out
Jenny?
the Guinevere, that's gone off the table right
What
now.
the fuck is
There's
this?
solid ban. Another jungle option, Leomord. I think just take out the Leomord because there's not other physical options left. Or Suyo, you're okay with the Suyo because you got yourself the Liam. They don't mind the Suyo because they got the Harley, right? Harley kind of counter to the Suyo, and not just that, they even do have the Alice. So now you're forcing them on.
You
the
didn't
Suyo.
see what Jenny sent me
Hey.
into Discord to repeat the post. Like,
Gain.
This
If
Harriet
it ain't
jungle.
broke,
Wait,
if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it broke, it again and fix it. There you go.
I don't know about that, Letha. You're trying to just saying stuff right now. But the
The fuck
Harriet
is
in the
that, man?
jungle, I don't know. This feels like
so, oh, I cannot.
we're gonna find out. I like the Harriet in the jungle, all right, but you're not gonna have the Purify against the Alice, and now all Ball Force has to do is like pick up something with a lot of crowd control. They can go for the Khalid, they can go for the Kalea, they can go for the Kaja.
So,
You're just gonna be able to walk up to them, and I think a Kalea just makes so much solid choice, such a great option, because it's not as a deny for White Army, but it's also so good to try and stop the Harriet. You get something in the mid lane that has a little bit extra burst, and then you got yourself again Kalea plus Lunox. It's gonna work for Ball Force.
I don't know, but why do I have that intuition that the Gord will go for the roam? Harley is the mid laner. It's kind of wild though.
You're
Yeah,
it's too much. You're overcooking, Lita. You're overheating right now.
It
True.
can be happening. It can be happening. It can be happening. Also, they will go for the Redrin jungler.
No,
But
your
still-
Harley is gonna be
still-
jungle. I
I
think
go to
Ball
go
Force
for
just need
Zetian.
roam. Zetian, I think Zetian, I think is fine, but apart from
But
the
bro,
Zetian,
please
there's also probably, you know, the
make your
option
camera
of
full screen.
picking up the roamer, which is gonna
Full
be a
screen is like
Kalea, I
this.
think.
Oops.
But you know what, folks? We've just received some information. Don't worry.
No,
I freaked out. Lita started getting confused. You guys started freaking out. Don't worry about it, right? There seems to have been a problem on the players' end regarding to the draft. So we're gonna have to keep calm for a while. Don't go crazy. We're gonna have to go with starting the draft all over again, or not. I'll find out about that, of course. But at the moment, it seems like there is an issue going on with some of the players and their devices and their connectivity. So making sure we get the best possible opportunity, the best options, and the best gameplay that we will be bringing in towards your end. So, hey,
Yeah.
I don't want to see a
Bro.
Moskov with a Harriet. That's crazy, bro. I don't want to see a Harriet in the jungle. I mean, a Harriet jungle is possible. I started thinking about options. The Moskov does make sense to me just because of the fact that you have a Harley on the other side, but there's so many options for the counter, right?
I wanted to say that Kronos is ready to roast.
Ready, bro, ready. I got the fire
You should use a
lit and
bit of
everything. I was
eyeliner, does I?
Yo, no, you're not picking that up right now. You crazy?
Okay, but talking about the draft and, and other stuff, if you guys have been wondering where we keep showing all these player stats, match-up numbers, and history.
Oh, I'm doing watch party, guys. Of course, I don't want to make a screen really big.
Where it comes from.
MLTV.gg. So make sure you go check that out, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation mark MLTV in the chat, and you will know all the stats that are there. Of course, the MEC and SVC right now are up, and everything related to Europe is going to be present there. So make sure you go there and check out every single stat that you're looking for. And this is it. Look at Dirty Diana. Yeah,
He's doing it.
What bro, he's staring right into the camera. It feels like he's staring into my soul while chewing some food. But yeah, it's all right. Deft is there. Look at DA showing off those, you know, showing off his seats and chilling out. Stonix, on the other hand, calling the draft, saying that, hey guys, this could be the changes that we're looking to make. But at the same time,
are you really hot? What kind of outfit is this?
Things out. I like Leave Me.
Oh no, I'm fine.
I like that.
Alina, I'm good.
Kinda, but oh, there's the eye.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty cute, isn't it?
Oh.
Alright, so cute right now. We can see the perspective from the player guys, and they are currently fighting for the direct slot for the MSC as well as 20,000 euro prize pool, a share of 30,000 euro prize pool. But Kronos, if you suddenly won a lottery of 20,000 euro, what would you do with it?
Me, bro?
You like me naked more, Alina?
Don't ask me, bro. I'll book a ticket to Paris.
Paris Rusik?
Why not?
Do what?
He's in BOARS Gaming.
Just go and enjoy
It's a
myself,
call?
man. Just go and enjoy myself. Go watch the MSC and the MWI. Support the Western European teams that are going there, of course, folks. So, yeah, why not? So and you know, have a good time.
No, it's not available yet. It will be available next month.
You know what? Let me tell you
First
something.
of the next month, Fennel.
If Ball Force win the MEC,
Huh?
I might say it.
I think
Scaredy had said he would go bald.
Guys, can someone become a member, please?
Eve as well.
I need one more member on
Eve
my
as
channel.
well.
It's only €1 or even less. Become a member on my channel.
He's gonna go full bald, bro. If Ball Force win, the
I will
MEC
add one more
Scaredy
emote
said
for
he
you.
will go bald.
Okay, you guys, let's take a nod. Let's take a nod on this unscared statement. All right.
Exactly.
But yeah, there's still a long way to go actually. But right now, Balfours is
Can I pay
Please
double for
stop.
membership?
closer. But right now, let's take a look again. 10. Say it, Kronos. I've said it.
Become a member, guys.
Zetian, yeah, you're right. And it's Zetian as well as the Hylos. I like the Hylos, but
Someone won. Become a member.
The one that they were going for in the Atlas in Rome. That's crazy. Yo, Wombo combos. I want to see
Why the
something
fuck it's not
happen.
working?
Nice one, folks.
Oh.
We're going to see some action indeed. We're going into the Land of Dawn. It could be the final game of this series. It's match point right now in the hands
Just one
of
person. I need
Ball
only one
Force.
person.
White Army putting it all on the line right now, looking for the reverse sweep.
Yes. One game away. Balfours from securing their slot to the semi-final. One game away from adding one more chance. Make it happen to the MSC. Right now, an Army as well. They're looking for a reverse sweep with the Atlas. And I think it's the first time, yeah, we see
Come on,
Atlas
guys.
for
Just
this
subscribe for 1
tournament.
month. I need one member.
Yeah,
If someone
and,
wants
look
it,
at
he
the
can
prediction
gift
power by
memberships on my
Russo.
stream.
I already got my prediction wrong.
Yeah,
I think everybody else thinks
So
it's
you
gonna-
just
well,
press
Scaredy
gift
and Daniel is
memberships
hoping, it'll
in
be
chat,
Ball Force, but White
and
Army,
you can gift
everybody thinks White
memberships
Army's gonna get at least one game off, right? At least 1 or 2 games off
to
at this
other
point.
people, like, if you want. But I need only
At the
one.
moment,
Just gift one membership if you
the way
want.
Ball Force are playing, I don't know. And taking a look at the emblems, it's still looking decent for both these sides. I still like what Ball Force have got on their side with the rupture. A lot of damage, a lot of penetration coming through. Apart from that, everything looked okay. Leave Me goes into the quad shadow. Ogi shadow kill on a Dirty Dan as well. Should be able to make it out alive. First blood powered by a Rulestone in the hands of Leave Me.
Nice Hayabusa.
Oh, we like to look. bottom. He got a code as the trade. Is it enough? I don't know if this is going to be worth it at the end of the day. But you know, the wild part is Kronos. The wild part is the deer. Both used that revitalize. And somehow still let the dirty Diana 2 be taken down. Now White Army, they want to secure the objective. Yeah, in the front line, ready with Tron Upburn.
Oh my god, so much stunts on Ibusa.
Phoenix. Leave me one last hit, still able to survive with the quad shadow. They want to go with another fight, right? The blazing to it. Coming from depth again and again. Still able to go with 100%, but alright. But the damage is not enough to take anyone down.
It's not enough at the moment, and they're having a difficult time to try and pull things off. But White Army,
Did it work? Yeah, it
still
worked.
not able to get a gold lead. Still not able to get a lot of kills on the board. Still only baited out a couple of spells, and there's nothing.
I don't know why I don't
capitalize
see
after
it,
getting
though.
that fight. No neutral objective. Nothing. So if you're a Ball Force, you're happy. And look at the audience prediction. Now all of a sudden it's 85% on the side of Ball Force and 15% for White Army. Ooh, Lita, it's looking tough.
Yeah, all of a sudden the voices go through
It's
the
the same.
side of Ball Force right now. They're praying for them. Oh, cause I know. Cause you mentioned it before that Scared would go bald, and the audience are hoping for it right now. But again, if you guys want to check
Okay, thank you, maybe.
MLBB esports statistics,
I don't know why the
you might
notifications
need
is
to
not
go
working.
to the web.
Maybe it's working here. It's not working
GG is gonna
anywhere.
be a one-stop shop soon, but at the moment,
What's with
White
notifications
Army
today?
will
They're
make
just not
engage, getting
working.
on top of the the split coming through as well. Fatal Links looking again, lockdown, Revitalize popped into the Gush Fury. The Phoenix put them in place. Glorious pathway, but not going to be able to slow them down. DA first on the fall, but look at Power coming in from the side, flanking, able to get L9 Ghost, and now all of a sudden White Army seem like they look like a ghost. Realize looking on top of Stonings, the Dark Wave coming through as well. Leave Me coming in, Quad Shadow already
Just
making
doesn't
space.
see
Looking to
the
go back in right now.
membership
OG
you
Shadow
think
Kill
of.
still available, but doesn't want to use it because they don't have enough damage to take him down. And Realize just trying to buy some time
Stupid
as
shit.
ESQ Power able to get the turtle, make it back into the fight. Lanex comes in, looking to get the Fatal Links, but does not have the ultimate.
Oh my god, endless fighting, endless war! He didn't even give Kronos the chance to breathe for a little. Because, to be honest, that fight was like 2 minutes
Oh, no.
long. But again,
Don't donate more. It's maybe
what
YouTube
do you
just lagging.
expect with that white cloud? Of course, we will
Needs
see
to
a
update
lot
this
of
stuff.
fight, a lot of bruise, a lot of blood with the two teams. Look at movement from White Army. They will go for the dive. Gonna all in with Tron of Ruin. Realize, will he able to survive? He won again, because the damage is already brutal.
Yeah, and I think at the moment, Ball Force is slowly starting to take back control. One thing about White Armies, they have this Atlas, right? The Atlas is able to make these wombo combos. You can see on the top side, ESQ Power already getting that proxy on the wave, so they're trying to get them down. But Leave Me here with a Quad Shadow getting on top of DA. Flicker coming in with the help of the Fatal Links to go to the Domestic Gush. There is the Fury of the Face to cancel it out with Blazing Duet into the back line. They're forcing out two Flickers at the same time. Leave Me taking out super low, and now Lanix left for dead. He's gonna be the sacrificial lamb. He's got nothing to go for, and they're not looking to let him go. White Army are going, being the aggressors. They're taking a fight to Ball Force, but Ball Force with the re-engage always able to make it out on top.
He gave his life just to make sure Leave Me and Kotan can get out and live in the fight. So far, again, Taft will get a lot of farm, get a lot of gold lead. You know, like, it's happening. We see time and time again how White Army aren't able to pass that Daft, and they always let Daft get that farm, to get that power spike early. And that's gonna be a real problem. Leave Me, where do you want to go?
Oh,
Leave
no.
has no way out, even with the OG Shadow committed on Sonic. Stonix will finish up the job.
Stonix is gonna get the job done indeed, but look at DA, walks into a gush, again gets taken down. Turtle being reset, but ESQ Power looking for a pick off, looking to get on top of Code 9 or Code 10 or L9 Ghost, but there's a split coming in from Atlas, looking to go for the Fatal Links, but the Fury of the Finish to put them back in place, and deadly match coming on to L9 Ghost, he's not going to be able to survive. In the region able to help him, and now all of a sudden White Army have found openings, they've taken down 2, and they can go for a big fight again.
Alright, but again, Diaz already covered the Diana with a 7 force by Code 10. Finally, no magic damage right now. No.
Drop is a bit more playable now. Huh?
White Army finally gets to secure the objective. But look, that done. The golden stuff as well as power. Lightning Truncheon. I mean, like, again, this is the trade that we want to see coming in from White Army.
Which team side are you on?
Fantastic.
I'm actually for Bolt Force. I want them to win.
Those fights, right? Able to go for a re-engage, but the last
I
particular
think
fight where
White Army has a huge problem with draft.
is pretty clear. They're okay.
They are all 5 good players, but they just can't make a draft to play versus enemy draft for some reason. They always make some
But the one good thing that
stupid
Bolt Force
shit.
have on their side is the Fury of the Phoenix, right? That big spell is enough. The wombo combo from the Fury of the Phoenix with the Throne of Ruin from the Alice, from Stonix at this point, can open up opportunities for Def to get out of the back line of the BMI Blazing Duet. So I think Ball Force have wombo combos of their own. It's just that we haven't seen a lot of it come through yet because Stonix has been kept at bay. He's not coming into the fight. He's looking. They haven't gotten the space to dish out that wombo combo, but White Army on the other hand,
It's the Ukrainian teams. Yeah.
Fatal Links into the Mystic Gush.
2 Ukrainian, full Ukrainian player
It's
teams.
only a matter of time to realize starts getting those dark waves on point, and we're just gonna have a brawl, war, Gila, MEC.
You know, guys, I have a question for you. What do you think about the idea if I create member-only video with guides for heroes and some other interesting information to improve gameplay, so people will buy more memberships?
Can we conclude that Bird is one of the key figure right here?
100%, I agree. I think
Is it
Ward
good
has been
idea
the
or
most
no one will
powerful of
buy
these
it?
teams, right? Just because of the fact that he has the projectile to get to, to get those big stuns. the
Custom
true
corn
damage,
video? No.
and enough to take them down low. So that's why they
Bro,
pick up the Hayabusa to
like
clean
guides
up
for
shop, right?
heroes,
That's the idea of the
rotations,
lineup.
builds.
It
I know
hasn't
some
hit
other
that power
stuff.
spike because the Hayabusa,
Nah.
believe me, in this case, hasn't hit that point where he wants to dish out damage. And take a look at the question by Ilush OT for FK. Who will win a Cho or 1 versus 1, Zakota or Lennox?
I want a
You know
custom
what?
video of your dad saying he is
Lennox
proud of
gonna
you.
win, bro.
Impossible.
Zakota's a noob. We all know that.
He isn't.
Okay. Let me just say, okay, nice info. Thank you for the information. As I want to take information just based on what people say, what a person says.
Zakota's a noob, guys.
I want to see
It's
it by
okay.
myself. I want to see it by myself. Maybe we need to encounter both of them to do a buy one.
I mean, if I
show.
just make membership,
Yeah, I think,
member-only video
we'll see.
with a lot
But
of guides
because
and other
if you
stuff,
wanna make sure
really
you're trying
interesting
to get there,
videos,
don't forget, folks,
then
there's
people
always
sooner or later will start buying
Search Europe community
memberships.
tournaments that take place. There's a 1v1 tournament as well, if I'm not wrong, that was happening before, so we might get that back at the moment. So
That's
if
why
you are
I've seen
checked
you
who's gonna be the
shirtless.
one coming out on top, why not take it there and
Where?
find out?
And also, you guys can join challenge from Surge Europe. So, like, if you want to do the clipping challenge, because after everything we've seen lately
KG Gaming,
from SVC and EC,
Traditional
like,
European
the timing
closes.
for this is perfect because this tournament
For
has
Thursdays.
already given us so many clip-worthy moments.
Start with normal videos.
praises,
Start
tales,
with
moments that
any
got us
videos.
at hyped. So if you clip moments from the official broadcast and your clip reaches 10k views, you can
Post
actually
at least
earn
something, design.
1k diamonds. Oh, that's legit, man.
Yeah, I think 1,000 diamonds, but also don't forget about the Search Fit Club, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you catch the Search Fit Club on Instagram so you can complete their challenges. But getting back into the
this
game,
closes
Linux
for male?
able to get a lot of stuns on
Of
board.
course.
Look at the Fatal Links coming out at the right time into the Mystic Gush. But there's the Throne of Ruin I'm talking about in the back line. He goes with the Blazing Duet. Death's able to dish out the damage, but nobody
It's a
goes
male
down.
maid
They
outfit.
spread apart and now realize with the Dark Wave as L9 Ghost able to find Death. White Army have come to play, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god, thanks to the flicker. Realize even popped out the flicker just to take that Death down.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it connects the Dark Wave. Dirty Diana is on the verge of dying. Here it is.
Oh, save,
Will
leave me,
take
save,
a
leave me,
kill. But
guys.
the glorious pathway coming down. SQ power is here as well for the White Army. Is an advantage on the quad. It leaves me is very, very low. But L9 goes with the Mystic Gush able to force out the Balfours.
Yeah, but at the moment, you know, with the way Ball Force have kind of been pushed back by White Army, it's starting to show that White Army are taking control. They've finally got a little bit of a goal lead that they can work with, right? It's inching towards 1,000 at the moment. And 30 seconds to the Lord. Ball Force needs to get the split on the map so they
Interesting,
can be able
Ken.
to
White Army
contest
make a
the
comeback,
projectile
3-2.
catching ESQ power, the
Is it
Harley.
fucking
It
possible?
is dangerous grass. Or rather,
Maybe they understood how to
flying
draft
cow,
versus Bolt
but
Force now.
it's nowhere near where Harley wants to be. He wants to be able to pick off L9 Ghost, and L9 Ghost is so prudent when it comes to opening up or walking around the map. Lita, here we go.
Already puzzling going on to one member, but the damage is just too
Oh.
much. He overtaken at the cost of the members of White Army. L9 Ghost will be
Crazy
shut
mistake
down.
of going
Livni
into
comes
such a
little
fight.
bit too late, and Sonic still in the front line. So right now, we'll go for another neutral objective contest, but XQ Power is still down by the bottom.
Yeah, ESQ power still by the bot side, looking to get the clear. And leave me. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Oh, ESQ power doesn't want to doesn't want to take the risk. Didn't take the risk. Otherwise, that could have been dangerous. And now you can see the clear on the bot side. The Lord is gonna be up. Both junglers not present, so there's gonna be teasing it a little bit right now. Lanex comes in, looking to dominate the river, pushing back DA, who doesn't have enough crowd control, enough spells, or enough damage profile from the side of the team.
Ares
to be
doesn't
able
even
to
have
take
enough
control
damage to
back,
kill
but
Alice.
The goal lead has been
Only
equal. It's a
Gord
proper
combo can
band
kill
effect
this
right
piece
now,
of
and
shit.
Koten just taking down Stonix low enough so they can burst them down just before the Lord.
Again, Onyx still in the front line, but realize able to go for the jump. Onyx will they get to take one member because now the stun connect on to two members right now with the
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Blazing duet! Goes through into the back line, and if SQ Power one by one, Bob Force will deal the damage, and Livby is taken down. No more retribution from the side of White Army. Realize is trapped all alone in a bad place, and just one more hit for Stonix to eliminate him.
Nice Zitian Cloud ultimate combo.
From the White Army, they had control. One fight and slipped. Oh, but here Koten was on force, dashing around, dishing out the damage. ESQ power able to get the Lord.
Alice can't really survive around Lord, what I can see.
The Fatal Links is on point.
Lord is dealing a lot of damage.
But Ball Force are having answers to every single question that the White Army are posing. And now with the Lord on their side, which is going to be marching down the top side, White Army are looking to defend their tier 2s and possibly not lose an inhibitor because Ball Force are eyeing for one.
And
Then I would switch to the other team for you. Got you.
to make sure
Why bro is wearing Wednesday outfit? No, it's Thursday outfit.
on the body
Today
of
is
SQ
Thursday.
Power, because he's the one holding the retribution, and right now they need Lord desperately for them to finally get more control over the objective, over the turret, over the map as well.
Yeah, and you can see right now they're going in, trying to get the... They're trying to... Have to come out as well. Throne of Ruin, catching 3 members. There's a few Phoenix at the same time. The Blazing Duet that could go to the back line, but the damage being done by Code 10. Now they go in, realize with the Dark Wave onto Dirty Diana, taking a lot of damage. ESQ Power on
Is there a counter to this combo?
able to find 2 members.
That's
in
just
that
crazy
fight,
combo. Claude Ellis,
which was started through
Zidian.
a Throne of Ruin. Stonix, the playmaker. You don't need no Fatal Links. He's finding opportunities, and right now Lanix is being pushed back. And Leave Me is finding the squishier targets, but they're hard to come by.
Yeah, again, Alice is super annoying here too, because if the fight drag on too long around Alice, she can slowly take over space while wait for the cloud to enter and the perfect timing to jump in. And White Army's com feels like, if we survive the first engage, maybe we can fight back. But yeah, again, Blood Force is very good at looking for another window to finally punish the mistakes from White Army.
Mistakes. White Army making too many of those, and Ball Force are slowly capitalizing on these, because White Army, they're running out of gas. You know, they're running out of steam at the moment. Ball Force save their energy, waiting for the right moment to pounce. But White Army, on the other hand, just losing the acceleration. They hit top speed early, and now Ball Force say, we've got a different gear we can hit.
You're dead.
Forward.
ESQ Power
Okay.
right now, trying to keep things going right at the moment. The Lord is still up on the top side. ESQ Power able to take the purple buff. Meanwhile, L9 goes back into the base, but there they are. Lanix looking for a moment. Stonix comes in, looking to get a Throne of Ruin. The Lord is already being started by White Army. On the damage charts, you know Code 10 is pressed. There's the Mystic Gush coming through as well. Throne of Ruin catching 3 members at the same time.
Oh!
Coming through, but
Zidian took.
secure the Lord. And Leave Me has to get out. The Deadly Magic comes in as well. And Code 10, after the Zaman Force drop down, looking to take them down low. But Leave Me gets taken down. And White Army are running for the hills, because Ball Force, they're shining.
Nice Lord.
And reflecting it to the side of White Army, and they can't see it
Are you
coming.
FF boy?
They secured the Lord.
Please
and it's
subscribe to me
marching
if
down the
I will
bot
say
side, and it could be
yes.
all she wrote.
Alright, the Predators are on the hand. His gravity itself bends toward their momentum, but White Army is still looking for more! With a fast only cutting on to one member, but look at them! Again, with a blazing to win a Winter Crown! Able to finish off the job, and able to get a double kill! And now White Army, L9 Ghost is all alone! They want to go to ranks to the base! And the Stampede will somebody the base, because one pickup is only to unleash the Stampede across the map.
Hey, no lifeline, no hairline. It doesn't matter.
Stonix
They
was
take
showing
everything
6-7.
away from the side of White Army, because they got shiny heads, ladies and gentlemen. Ball
Can I
Force,
request
but
a
they're
Starlight
shattering
card, please?
dreams as White
On
Army
100
are
likes,
taking
I will
out the
do giveaway.
competition, and Ball Force move on to the next stage of the MEC playoffs.
Yeah, let's try as well, White Army. Thank you for showing
I subscribe already, bro,
your
but you're not
greed.
fit.
Thank you for showing
like
your
it?
passion. But here it is, Blood Force with a full domination, with a very solid draft as well that they have brought. And 3-0, man. We didn't see this coming.
Yeah, GG's from the.
Nobody saw this coming. You're not gonna blitz through White Army like that, but Ball Force today woke up and chose violence, and they made
Let's go
it
play some
happen.
games. I will come when
Not just
the
that, with the
BOARS
MVP
gaming gonna play.
performance, ESQ Power on this Harley 705 KDA, 814 gold per minute. That's a lot. He was there in 80% of the fights. Sheesh. Less hair, more despair on the other side. Ball Force.
But you know, like, how do you know it is a real hair? What if it's a wig?
I asked them. We asked them. We had an interview. We asked them why the name Ball Force, and they said they just wanted to keep it because, you know, it's funny. And I said, hey, for them it doesn't matter what name they're playing for. They want to show up. They want to show with their gameplay that they are a better team, and that's what they did here. Most damage coming out from Koten on this Herod. Even the most damage taken coming out from Lanix, but Stonix with those assists, right? Going to the back line with that Throne of Ruin, it was enough. The moment he was going in and he said, hey guys, I'm going in right now, pop, Fury of the Phoenix comes in, BMI blazing the win, and that's the Wombo combo I was talking to you about earlier. The Wombo combo started showing, and the side of White Army just couldn't deal with it. They just couldn't understand how to try and break that apart, because there was purifies for depth as well. So if Lanix tried to get on top of him with the fatal links, it just never was possible.
And I don't know if I think the blazing duet is quite traumatic as well, man. With the fighter emblem, okay, for the 416 KDA as well, and it seems like Vald has won all aspects in the game, as well as the damage deal.
A bit of beams. Give me coach songs, Jenny. Memory clan. I already have all fishes on my main account, by the way. Skip the current song, Jenny. Beautiful, do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I have. How you fish them all handle struggles? I gifted him a bomb fish. He asked me for a bomb fish. I gifted him a bomb fish. Ooh, please. No ooh.
Please ban a hero.
I don't know. Ask Kendall if it exploded.
Your team is banning.
To myself more than I talk to anyone.
The enemy is picking. Please pick a hero.
At Navy Sicilian donate you 10 Swiss francs through Super Chat. Do that UWU so we get this over with.
Você só. Tem.
Your team is picking. The enemy is picking.
Stop e-girl, e-gay man.
Your team is picking.
Respectful donations. Be gentle with me, guys.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! Good game! All troops deployed! Good game! Good game! Good game! Good game!
fell on CD.
You destroyed a turret. Free. Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed the turret. Ally has been slain. Control. Mega kill. Enemy has been slain. You destroyed a turret.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
The enemy has slain the turret. Attack. Your team destroyed the kill. Your team destroyed. Shut down.
What the fuck?
Team destroyed a
A reason
turret.
for this dress up? But no. Seriously.
An enemy has been slain.
Cause like how
Enemy
much
battle
per
spell
night?
on CD.
$100.
Has been slain.
Well done, team.
We're ahead in gold. Initiate retreat. Understood.
Oh, you're stunning me all the time.
Slain. Backup.
What do you
Enemy
know?
battle spell on CD.
Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Enemy double kill. Ally has been slain. Launch attack.
Look, he's healing.
Launch attack. Launch attack. I've been watching you. Ult is not ready.
I'm adjusting to market. Maybe.
Ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
Selena skin cosplay? Yeah.
Ally has been slain. Killing spree. Your team destroyed a turret. Where? Well played. An enemy has been slain.
Bro, die, bitch.
Mega kill.
Mortal position.
Double kill. Great play. Great play. 褒めて使わす。Attack the board.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Enemy has been slain.
Control. Instant kill.
Well played.
Serve Lord. Okay.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Follow Lord. Follow Lord.
Back up. Launch attack. Destroy the turret. Team destroy the turret.
Here we got 3,000.
Request backup. Launch attack.
Oh, ult!
Monster kill.
This means Sitar is stupid as fuck. Bro, what the fuck? You were waiting with your ult till now and just died?
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
What the
Launch
fuck?
attack.
Ah. Not bad. Yeah, let me check if the tournament started.
When the shutter snaps.
Oh yeah, it's already started. Oh.
Picked up the sky piercer.
That's definitely my Furion style. He is going to carry or he's gonna lose a game. There's nothing in between, and honestly, he carries even when he loses a game.
Let's switch,
so
guys.
I think we can expect many more kills. Or rather,
Macaron really playing in BOARS, guys.
on his stat line. He
Well,
doesn't really have any right now. Kingsley with the face check. Then poked, walking in 20 seconds for turtle. Who do you think has the
Why
stronger
not
position
Vortex
for that?
essentially?
I mean, right now Imperial
Because
is
he's
gonna have
kinda
more
burst
positioning
hero
on
right
the
now.
side. The Cloud won't have to walk much further, but the Alice has the
Like, he
slower
can be a
legs.
sustained hero, of
Engaging
course,
the Black
but
Dragon
versus
for
more
the Maple,
tanky
so
picks
he
where
goes
you
on the
need
top,
to
the bot side
go
in a few
back and
seconds,
forth,
right
back and
now.
forth,
Yeah,
but
boss.
Man, yeah, we do have a pause, but
it's, to be honest, easier to make him burst hero just one ult death,
still
and
going at it even, and right now Pelmejoy is
you don't
actually
need
taking a little
Vortex
bit
for
of
that, you
power
can
play
buy
anymore.
Blade of Despair.
I mean, yeah, we could talk about that, or we can use the pause,
Again, pause?
and lead you to where you need to be right now.
Ah.
That is in the like section, in the follow section, in the subscribe section, in all there. You need to drop all that, like it, subscribe, follow, do all that stuff, because you don't want to miss that good stuff. Because it's not just today, there is many more days to come, not just for this event, but everything going along with MLBB here in Europe. The beating heart is here with Surge, and you don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss a beat. So definitely do that. We have Discord, we have Instagram, we have TikTok. Go all there. Zakoda, you are smiling. Where are you doing the Search Fit Club? You're looking fresh, man. Very
I was checking MLTV.gg actually to see the previous match statistics, to see what I missed while I was looking at the broadcast. You could look at the more in-depth statistics. Maybe some of the casters slumped over some of the things. Maybe we didn't catch an interesting emblem, so you could check it out yourself on MLTV.gg. Make sure to check it
Post
as well
meta
on the
everywhere,
Instagram
yeah.
page. And we're gonna have Akai's gifts
fuck is that?
today, Warren. The 20 skin
Why your
choice.
mic making that
Are you
sound?
gonna participate in the giveaways, Warren?
What
I
sound?
think I am.
I mean, I don't want to steal it away from the people. I want to give it to the folks, you know, to the people, so they have the skin, so they can look fresh when they beat me up. Because as we all know, we casters, we don't know how to play the game. That's why we casting, right, Zako?
There may be sound
Yeah,
of my
course,
fan
that's
working
the only reason, but right now, ladies and gentlemen,
when I'm
for
talking.
the third time I've said today, this is gonna be one of the best games of the season yet.
Well.
BOARS Gaming vs Imperial Esports. They have been going at each other's throats for right now, I would say 1.5 years, maybe 2. Last time we saw them going head to head was in SPL, where Extremely Slay took the win over BOARS. And in the previous season of that, Mech Season 1, BOARS actually knocked out Jackpots, which is Extremely Slay, which is Imperial Esports. It's a pretty long road, but it's still the same team, it's the same core people. And this is like every time you see these guys playing on the big screen, you're gonna think, man, this is gonna be a game for the ages.
A juicer, as people like to say. A juicer. But you know what? In the meantime, since we have a little bit of time on our hands, would you think, out of this clash, I know it's super soon to say, but would you think has the bigger chance of beating the next opponent? Because we know who's waiting for them. We know the executioner who is there. It's the renamed Lightcalf into Dynasty. Who do you think has the best chance?
Man, I know some spicy things about the roster of Dynasty that changed. I don't know if it's... I mean, I'm sure it's 100% public, but they have a new genre. I won't spoil who it is. So Dynasty is looking better and better, and right now BOARS Gaming and Imperials both have a good chance. Because all three
They should
teams
like Cavalry winning
are
this
gonna be
tournament,
seeing,
just
and two
imagine.
we're gonna see today, one tomorrow. All of
They
them
changed their name to
their
Dynasty right
jungler.
now. Some
Imperial
Italian
Esports
organization.
Don't have Wise anymore, they have Volky.
Imagine
BOARS
they
Gaming
win
don't have
BSG, they
Creepy,
win
they have
BOARS Gaming
Macaron.
and takes the first
And
place.
for the side of Dynasty, they have Noel.
It's like, what happens
the
if
lineup. So that
boost
could
your
be yet
Discord to 33
another
boosts?
Nemesis story, Warren.
It's gonna unlock a lot of features,
as I like to
but it's
say.
not really useful
Man,
right now when
seeing
there is
Noel
not a lot
again
of
in
people.
action, I love
So
that
keep
for him.
that
For me, this
for
was
later.
news that I acquired just right
Because
now.
you
I
need to
didn't have
renew
the
this
leak,
boost
so
every
for
month
me,
anyway.
This is looking good. This is looking fresh.
When's the Discord
So I
gonna
know
have more
already
people?
that tomorrow, whoever's gonna make it out of those two, he's gonna have a hard time because I don't think
Khalid,
Noel
hello.
has been slacking off, and he tasted a little bit of victory himself. He didn't make it in the end. He was beaten down by Mana Shift, but you know it's so much head to head.
Right.
But you know,
You already
here come
gave?
the hats. Imperial Esports looking kind of like they have the helmet to deal with the boars. But can they really?
It unlocks different
Can they
features,
really
so
deal with the boars? I don't think they can. I think they didn't see over the helmets. I think the helmets have so small eyelids
Custom
that they did
invite
not see what
link,
was coming from them.
animated
Let's
server
have a
banner,
recap, Zakota. What changed?
emoji
The
slots,
gold, first of all.
sticker
third
slots,
Gold? What
file
else?
uploads.
Boba Rusick with 2 kills, nothing else out of the ordinary. Hank is still going strong, but the 5,000 gold lead coming back to that is like a heart attack.
Did they win a jackpot?
Yeah, maybe they did, you know. That's a good play on words, Warren. I'll give that to you. I'll give it to you. You know, that was great. But look at the traction pulse. It's not gonna catch any, and Rise gets out of there unscathed. The Wild Huntress is gonna be roaming the lands of Dawn yet again, and Kingsta is not looking great. Look at the damage!
Oh my god, he's looking bad. I think he caught a cold. It might have been even COVID. Look at him, he's not looking good for himself.
I mean, Warren, it's 10 seconds to Lord, and we're already seeing such a huge gap.
God believer jumping out. Yeah, he has the quick hands. You need to be careful around this man. He has the
He's
quick
smiling.
hands.
The second, I want to say something. The second Light on missed his turn of ruin, God believer looked at the camera and he started smiling. So I think he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, I think he's prepping some of those highlights. Do you remember seeing the one with God believer when he was mocking them and it didn't work out? So. Yeah, so let's see if it works out this time. Kingsta is super low. He cannot tank no more. There is Yuzong flying in, kind of zoning away, getting the information needed.
Damage!
It looks... Yeah, a lot of damage, but it looks like nothing's really gonna happen. They're just gonna take the Lord. And from what we know from BOARS, I think... I don't want to say it, but I have to. I think this might be... No, too many towers, too many. I wanted to say it's the BOARS special where they will set up the, you know...
Now I have my server tag.
They will make a crazy macro.
You can...
They are trying to do that.
You can use my server tag as well.
Around, waiting for that. But yeah, too many towers. I don't think they can close out, even with such a lead. Or you
Look at the general chat.
I mean, it's the land of Dawn. It could go all the ways, but I don't think BOARS Gaming are gonna give a chance for Imperial Esports because right now it's single.
But I can change the server tag. I just don't know.
The team who loses don't get another chance. Only till the next day, the second day, they will get another chance. Bob Roosting might be in danger here. Look at Kingsta. He's gonna get taunted up, but I think he's gonna be fine. Look at Bobber. He just gets out of there.
Yeah,
even Rise, look how much damage he's doing. Background as well.
Oh my god, Laito almost got deleted. And take into consideration, this is Alice. Alice, she's building a bunch of defensive items, a bunch of HP, and also she has a lot of HP from her levels. And this was the one shot she almost got from Makaro. Alright, it might be a fight. Verify, oh, jump in, throw it over on 4. Malfurin got killed though, they don't have the damage. Can they continue through? I'm not sure. Alright.
BOARS are still winning.
Oh, Laito gets killed as well, and it's just Kingsta who tries to run away with AOG. He is successful in that. But yeah, I think that was honestly your only option, because the longer you play, the worse it will get.
I think this is just the Ukrainian brutality we're really getting used to. Look at Kingsta, not a chance to survive. This is a new BOARS Gaming. They're more brutal. They're going back to ground one. You know, they're playing a little bit too safe. They're playing a little bit too careful. And right now, with Mac around the lineup, they're more confident than ever. We're thinking, man, I don't think it was gonna be as good as Living, but Macaron proves himself today, and Walkie is not doing that great for himself as Rise picks up that plate of Heptasis. He's gonna go for the squishy, he doesn't even care.
The only thing, the only shining hope I see for Imperial Esports is definitely Hanji. He could make a lot, but I'm not sure if he can do enough. Because he can do a lot, but I'm not sure if it's enough, because Rice is super beefy, Bobber is super beefy as well. God Believer doing so much damage, Macaron and Pelmetronio. Honestly, if they realize that Hanji might be a problem, they could just auto-attack him to death, and probably they will succeed because they are so fat.
I mean, the hope for Imperial Esports is for Malfurion to hit an insane ultimate, and Kings have to follow up, or Light to follow up, and Kingstar, and just go for a massive fight.
An AOG?
Traction push just has to pull everyone together, then Light has to go in the turn of ruin, then the AOG, then the taunt, everything at the same time. In a perfect world, that would be necessary. But try now, BOARS Gaming are super far ahead, almost 12,000 gold lead advantage. Walkie picks up the blade, I mean the endless battle. He has the Fury Hammer as well. He's a little bit sweet, but
there's the pickoff. Alright, they got God Believer. Malfurion got the kill, but Angie needs to jump out. Perfect too. There's the turn of reverse, stopping Bobber in his right. Bobber, will he die? Will he fall? Yes, he will. It's a shutdown for Malfurion. It's a double kill, but no, Malfurion is dead. The rest of the team needs to run. Macaron with a flicker play. He got Kingstar killed, and it's 3 against 3. But wait a second, they have a Lord marching down in the mid lane. The ground is rumbling because BOARS Gaming could be closing this one out, and they will definitely try. Oh, Macaron jumping in. Hanji's still alive. Lito thinking to roll up, but no, he cannot. There's Hanji, Voki. There's Barbie trying to fly in. Rice might be getting killed. No, focus on the Lord. Yes, try to kill the Lord. All right, they got him. And it's a blazing duet jumping in. Hanji's still alive. He needs to jump back quite soon if he wants to survive. Okay, the base as well. Macaron, can he clean it up? He will try to do so, and he is successful in that. Rice, Pelmetronio trying to go for the bottom tower, try to renew the push. All right, Hanji almost getting killed, but he was smart about it. The magic didn't get to him, but base Crystal will get targeted, and it's gone. It's gone. BOARS Gaming open this series up with a first game win.
The Ukrainian brutality
BOARS
is back
Gaming
at
solo.
it again as BOARS Gaming take the first game by a storm. Warren, you are right. They are looking super strong, and I said with Malfurion. And I mean, Malfurion in the game can carry, but God Believer can carry even better. I mean, we saw him on the Eve. He was one of, I would say, the strongest unwicked mages against Kimi. Yes, you can catch the Kimi in the RWM, but Kimi has the mobility advantage. He can get out of trouble at all times. But then again, it's God Believer. It's God Believer on the Eve. He can do anything. He dodged that Thorn of Ruin basically instantly, didn't even give a chance for Light to react to it.
Believe for like good half a second, Lito was like, all right guys, we got him, and then he was like, wait a second, he's gone. I think it was even a surprise for him, because wow, those fast hands, God Believer, wow. I felt like on a Wild Wild West once again, like a history lesson. But Rice, he stole it away with this Blade of Haptas, this cheeky Hilda. Rice, after the rename, of course, giving us casters much easier job. So, Rice, thank you not just for a beautiful gameplay today, but for changing that crazy long name.
Where does he get those phones? I don't know.
Yeah,
back at it again, but Rice. I mean, he was the playmaker indeed.
Talk to me about the achievements, Zakota.
I mean, we have, of course, Kingstown Diver with a catch the Unbreakable Feast, 120,000 damage tank, Pelmetronio with the most damage dealt with a Melissa. I saw the idea behind it too late in the game with 58,000 total damage, and the Executioner going to the newcomer Macaron. I mean, not much of a newcomer, but a newcomer to BOARS Gaming. 2 lures, 2 turtles, only one for the side of Imperial. That was the one off camera, and 9 turrets. They took everything. They didn't leave nothing. If it's not nailed to the ground, they took it apart.
You know what's the crazy part? In the game, I felt like God Believer had crazy impact, but he's just 1, 3, and 6. And this is exactly what I was talking about before the game started in the draft. That those two teams, it's not really like who you're gonna shut down. It's more like, all right, we need to play smart. We need to play the team fights properly because everyone is a threat. Every single one member on both sides, it's a threat. If you leave Hanji to do whatever he wants, he almost defended the base. If you leave Walkie to do whatever he wants, he's gonna slide over you with Barbia and catch you apart. If you leave Macaron, he's gonna pick apart every member of yours and you are gonna be left with no carries. If you leave Rice alone, he's gonna smack you with the axe. It's a battle for the ages. There is so many star players that this is such a stacked lineup.
I mean, on both of these teams, there are so many great players that have many great traits, but I think Walkie could have maybe went for the Radiant Armor because the Harley was just hunting him down. Same with God Believer, they were doing a ton of damage to him. And I think Warwick's into Radiant Armor movement would have been a little bit better, but he opted out to go for the Endless Battle, and as well he had the Fury Hammer on top of that. He had a lot of damage, no defense stack with the Assassin Emblem. Maybe if went for the Marksman Emblem, especially on Neomort, it gives you a lot more critical damage on your passive. So it would have been a little bit better, but still that's a little bit just nitpicking at, you know, the sky. But then again, the BOARS Gaming completely dominating the first game of the second game of the day with a 12,000 gold lead advantage, and that's insane, especially against Imperial Esports.
That's the fact, right? If it was against, I don't want to say any other team because we have many strong teams still here in the playoffs, but if it was against some easier opponent, let's say, it would be like, all right, we know BOARS are capable of this. For example, people could see them on some other European tournaments and they were just having fun. They were swapping around, they were swapped around. Some Bobber was playing gold lane and this kind of stuff. So we know that the level they are on is definitely very, very high. But when they are able to put such a great game against Imperial Esports, man, even with Voki coming back, man, it's a statement. But let's hop off the horses, everyone. Be careful, be mindful, because BOARS, we saw them many times in this position, in this scenario, where they pull off a crazy first game and then it kind of crumbles apart. Sometimes they lose momentum, of course. It was with a different jungler before, but who knows? The old habits might be hard to get over, and there might be some weaknesses in their armor, some chinks in their armor, as people could say. So I think Imperial Esports still have a chance. Of course, it's just a first game. Still, theoretically, they have 3 more chances to do something about it, theoretically. But can they do it? As the questions are going.
Man, it's gonna be super hard because the next map combination is gonna be the expanding universe. We're gonna see a lot more tanky heroes show up. We could be seeing a lot less, you know, shoeless people. Last time I think we saw Cloud with no boost going from bot to the turtle in a few seconds with a river buff activated, because you can take a much safer path and be there at the same time. The Bakshak Guinevere is gonna get banned out by Imperial Esports, or was not a Guinevere. I think I was just seeing things. But the Marcel and Juxin are gonna go out the door. You don't want to give Marcel to Kingston, especially don't want to give Malfurion Juxin. I mean, it's a death sentence, Warren.
It absolutely is. There were 2 outliers. There were 2 outliers for me on the side of Imperial Esports, and it was Malfurion on Kimi. I kinda knew that, and there was Hanji on that cloud, because
just can't find it.
I was saying it, he's the hope of the team. Honestly, if the team was like, I don't know, like 3k less behind, I think he could have succeeded in the base defense, because it would have meant that he would have a little bit more damage, the enemies would have a little bit less defense, and it could have been much different story. But of course, that's not
what the hell. Where did it disappear?
Right now, Kalia being locked in, and is it a slip up? Did BOARS Gaming miss something? Because we know Kingston loves to play Kalia, and now he has it.
Maybe they want to play the Kaja for themselves and punish the Kalia, but the ban on the Valentina tells me that they want to go for a Sora, or they want to bait a Sora out first with Lapu Lapu in the game, the Yuzhong, the allies.
We don't like to loves Lapu Lapu.
Yeah, I mean, he was ex-global #1 Lapu Lapu, so you have to give a lot of respect to him, but still, is Bob Rusik on the right side, on the red side? You can't really allow these heroes to be open to him.
It's also true. Definitely Bulber can do a lot of madness, a lot of chaos in your ranks when you leave him with a hero that is able to do so much stuff as Sora is, where he's so flexible. Alright, but no, they are doubling down on that Alice. They really believe that, sorry, not doubling down, still in the way rather, where they believe, alright, Alice, decent red side pick, could be good. We are gonna show you how well it can be.
We're gonna go for the Eve Kalea. The carry is still not banned out, so maybe Imperial Esports are looking for a carry pick. But they did show a Yisun Shin for a split second, so it might be the Yisun Shin on the left side. I Retribution, you know, Retribution skills. I even caught the Guinevere.
What the fuck is Jenny talking
about? Even bad, you know, I'm that good at it. You know, like in The Witcher, you know, you take a potion and you can predict the future, you have the blizzard, but look at God Believer with Gord. We saw in the other series, the Gord completely dominating the map. Even on the losing side, you are still winning. And in the hands of God Believer, nothing could go wrong. Both of these mages are standstill, they're out early mages. Gord is a little bit different than Eve, but still, his beam, his true damage is gonna melt any time that could be picked up by Imperial Esports.
Also, I feel like Gord is kind of making it hard to play any other marksman other than possibly Claude and not Karibo and Iritel, because every other marksman he really likes to stand in one place to auto attack. Maybe you can kite, yeah, of course, but still you are not as fast as if you were just running like Claude or Iritel. And if you have Gord on the other side, you don't want to stand still. If you are standing still, oh, you're making it too easy for the Mystic Gush to hit you.
It's again the same thing. They're banning out Market on the left side, Fighters on the right side, Phobius round goes banned out. And we're seeing the Harriet and the Cloud getting banned out as well. What are they thinking? I mean, Permetrino still has the possibility to go for the Melissa. It worked super well last game. The Moscow is still open, but he's gonna go for one of his signature picks. The Melissa, 7 times picked, 1 ban only. I think all those picks are just Permetronio.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Someone has to check that. Sokol, can you give us the stats, man? I think it has to be just Metronio. It's his beloved. I think it has to be his most favorite champ, at least from what we saw. All right, maybe it's a tie with Moscow. We know he likes Moscow a lot, but yeah, might be a tie.
I really love the Bobber from Bobber Rizek. I think this is the best camera angle ever.
It's great. I think he listened to us. I think he put him in a better spot.
Yeah, just to see in the camera. No, he's not full in the camera, he's not fully in the frame, but he is there. But the sword is gonna get picked up, as I said, alongside the Yisun Shin. And of course, Rise with the Belleric. Belleric is a hero you can't really let go of, especially because of the Wrath of the Dryad. It's so good against Dive, it's good against Kingsta, and it can couple super well with Bobo Rusican as well with Metronia, believe it or not. But then again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the second match of the second game. Imperial Esports' draft is looking pretty nice here. A lot of combos.
Yeah, a lot of combos, but that Belleric, I feel like he threw a branch in the plans of Imperial Esports, because there's a lot of AoE that can just freely hit Rise, and Rise is just gonna redirect this at your face and deal a lot of damage for that. So it's not the best exchange. Of course, Bober, his hands on a list, so he probably is up there to show light on how it's done.
It's my tag, it disappeared, what the fuck?
Series number 2, this is the match number 2. And right now, Imperial Esports are on the back foot, low-key, where BOARS Gaming have the 1 point up on
what
them.
The fuck?
And Imperial Esports take it back and they
give me my tag back.
I mean, you have to give a lot of praise to Imperial Esports. Let Waki on his issues, you know, his signature picks. He has about 1,500 games, but it's against a Suyu, and I don't know how well a Yisunshin does in the jungle. He's not really that great anymore, but he's gonna secure the Little Wonder, not even a contest. He just does it so fast. He is, I believe, on the Assassin Emblem as well, but on the mid trade-off. Look at the sustainability.
It's a lot of
I made some server tag for me
but
that I wanted.
The way the mid lane fight is going to go, the 2v2,
I was just trying to make some
like that.
interesting server tag, nothing special.
He didn't get it. Pametronio stole it away. Let's look at the talent
Bye,
predictions scored by Runestone. Do we believe in what we stated, Zakota? Do we believe in that?
I mean, you copied me, so I'm gonna
now
stick
I'll
by
watch
mine,
tournament.
You're gonna stick by yours, because you're the number 1, I'm number 2, but look at the mid-fight!
Oh wait, Kingstar almost getting one shot, and they want to fulfill our predictions, Zakota. They really want to play into our hands, because this play, ooh, nasty. Macron prepared it very, very well.
I mean,
and even though Walkie's 1 level ahead, he wasn't really doing any ganks so far.
Those talent predictions coming powered by Runestone, they are bringing up a lot of it. They're saying, man, look at these guys, they don't believe in us. But look at the mid side, they're waiting for Kingsta or even Malfurion to show up. But right now, it could be going, God Believer down.
Yeah, but the target is Rise. He gets stun tapped by the Mountain Choker. Oh, he runs away. There's Boborusik. Macron, he's thinking about joining the fray, but he decides against it. He's not gonna do it, but there is Boborusik trying to tank it all up. 8,000 HP on the turtle. Actually, half Lighto looking for play. Can he one-shot Rise? Yes, he can. First blood powered by Rune, so in the hands of Imperial Esports and the turtle as well. And Boborusik, he is the next to be executed. Boborusik, I think you might die, my friend. Yes, you are dead. Double kill from a Furion. And what you don't wanna do, Zakoda? Give kills to Malfurion.
Picked up 2 kills in that brawl for the turtle, and as well, Hangi had the SOD, he could have used it to connect on someone's forehead, but still, he chose not to, he chose to stay on lane, he chose the farming route, but right now, Imperial Esports take a whopping 2,000 gold lead advantage.
Petronio just playing Melissa every game, let's say.
Quick look at the equipment, look at Moscow, he went for the leather jerkin as well. He has the socks, as Kronos likes to call them, the magic robe as well, just to get that extra. Oh!
Wait a second, there's a tsunami slam. Alright, they are hungry for more, and it's a killing spree for Malfurion. 2,000 gold for Imperial Esports, and this game is looking much better than the last one.
2,000 gold advantage, Warren. It's looking infinitely better, but still, it's BOARS gaming on the other side. They might not have the early game. They're gonna try to go for the mid game advantage right now. Waki might be in danger here. He still gets a jungle grip. That's so unlucky, Macaron. Hold on, shipping skies on the top side.
Wait, yeah, there's the 1v1. Boborusik, he needs to respect that 1v1. Oh, wait. Lighto? Is he thinking it's a bait? Or, yeah, he respected. He respected, he didn't have the vision, so he didn't want to risk anything.
I mean, I agree with you, but right now, 30 seconds is the second turtle objective, and Imperial Esports are looking healthy and they're looking fine. Walkie is at a 1 level advantage for Macaron, and Lighto might be going down here, no shifting skies.
Oh!
There's the big play, big kill. Macaron getting picked off as Boborusik as well. It's a double kill, quick action. Imperial Esports are piling up on that snowball. They are continuing onwards with that.
Other side of the map, we're seeing that the Neutronian is indeed winning. Hangi on the lane. Could he take him down here? Ah, it's not looking that way. And we might see a possible gang here. Look at Malfurion and Kingstack going down the river. RWM is there. That's not great, and Kingstack is gonna try to take Rise down now, and Malfurion is gonna be the one doing the final blow, as Kingstack is gonna heal them up. Nothing to be scared of with Kingstack on your team, Warren. Man, oh man, it's looking grim right now. Imperial Esports 4,500 gold lead advantage, and they're gonna take the mid turret down. The jungle pressure is gonna be immense in this one right now. Lighto's gonna get a little bit
Rustic
of
is great. No problem with it.
For Macaron is not looking great. He's unhealthy. He is not eating great.
They win early, but Petronio will carry mid to late, mark my words.
5,000 gold lead advantage, 7 kills as well. This
Okay.
is game on, but from the other side, maybe the blue side curse is real as Boborusik goes down with Dawn of Ruin. Lighto is there with the shifting sides. Can they take him down? No, they can't. Macaron is there. Shifting sides used defensively, but 4 members are there on the top side.
Ooh.
And Boborusik is gonna get the stun. Can he take a kill? No, they can't. Right now, Macaron is gonna try to take
Everyone low HP. Ooh, let's go.
He's gonna connect, and Hag is gonna deal the finishing blow. The spears are gonna connect. Same with the Dawn of Ruin.
Oh, someone with Skypiercer. Who is with Skypiercer? Malfurion with Skypiercer.
Inksta is doing fine. They are happy. Imperial Esports are happy.
Oh, there is insane overfarm already.
Take the series by some light. God Believer could be taken.
Yeah,
down.
Malfurion with
The
Skypiercer.
Skypiercer in the hands of Malfurion. 604. Man, oh man. 20 stacks already. The Void Creators are hurting. Macaron pick up Skypiercer as well. A 6,000 gold lead. What could you do here? Boborusik got in a serious position. He is not sitting on his back anymore. He is getting locked in and ready. The Bobber is locked in as well, because right now, the third turtle has spawned in and Waki is already hunting it down. Can they contest it or can they not? Make sure, guys, check everything out and see what could happen.
Down, yeah.
Oh, Warren.
Can he hunt it down? Yeah, I think so. He gets that. And you know what's the funny thing for me? I had to hop off for a second and look at the gold difference. It's 7,000
Oh,
gold
that's
for
bad
Imperial
engage.
Esports as they
So
try to
bad
make a
engage.
bigger play. No, it's way. Boborusik actually catching them off guard with their shoes down, with their hands down rather. Imperial Esports need to be careful about those. Because if they are not careful, if they are not cautious, he might be insane. Like pop. Oh wait, Kingsta, yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. He went too deep. Kingsta on the run. Malfurion trying to help him with his retreat, but Malfurion might be getting caught himself. He flickers out, and he is out of here. BOARS
Come back,
they
guys.
are 6,000 behind.
Come back.
Mark my words, Akota. What did I say? They can slip up after those games.
Do you know that
They
vape
are
collects
not
water
too-
in lungs? Don't forget to dry them up with actual
Indeed,
cigarettes from
they
time to time.
are
Get you
right
again.
now with a staggering 6,000.
Oh my god, what is that what I'm
gold
seeing?
lead
Come on,
advantage. Malfurion
What
is
is
the
it?
one doing the work. The dirt.
Valeric is not about
Right
chasing
after
enemies, it's
Antonio.
about counter-initiating
Just
anyway.
holding up. They got a little bit of a shutdown gold from
So
one.
Kingsta coming
Not
at
much.
you, you
It was
counter-initiate
honest
this
work,
one.
honest living.
They jump,
Man,
Valeric ult,
it
come
would
back.
be pretty different, Warren.
Yeah, it could be different. A lot of stuff could be different in the items department, but it's not. Everything's kind of going according to plan, right? We have Gort rocking that anti-heal on the side of Malfurion. We rocking that anti-heal as well. So no crazy stuff really happening. But Malfurion, he's on that 6-0, right? So that's kind of crazy stuff, right? So that's something cheeky you need to look out for. And is there really a threat to him? Because I feel like they have nothing on him. It has to be God Believer with Mystic Gush. All right, talking about it.
Look at the damage coming in. Look at the guy coming through as well. The turn form is gonna be there. Malfurion is gonna be down, doing the finishing blow. Right,
Enough
gonna get
there.
taken off the map, and as well, Walk is gonna follow through with another kill on God Believer. But look at the fight going sideways, going upwards, and Malfurion is gonna take yet another kill. 3 for none. Imperial Esports taking a 8,618 gold lead advantage, Warren. Man, they should have let light with a sword. God Believer
Kumatronio
is
farming
himself
his
up
third
right
item,
now.
you know. It can change the game.
Yeah, they are playing good. They are playing good. They are not dropping the ball. They dropped it for a little bit, but they are back with it. They are back on their side, or rather on the side of their opponents. BOARS Gaming, they are trying to find the chinks in the armor and not succeeding really that much. Bobber will try to fish for something. Nah, not really. Not really. He is just, you know, playing around. But this Alice, I was saying it. He wants to show.
A lot of
Wait.
shooting guys are there, and
I
the
see.
Wrath of the Dryad connects as well, but nothing much going on. But Malfurion is gonna jump down the outer rim. He could make something happen,
Ryze
and
already
Malfurion is gonna
dead.
get a legendary kill. Yet another name cross off his list.
So easy
He's
to
gonna go and
poke
look at
Valeric.
that. Just dive.
Like you
Trying to
poke,
get
poke,
the
poke
finishing
Valeric
blow,
and
the
then
killing spree.
engage.
They are not letting the birds breathe. They are chasing them to the forest. Oh, Makar is gonna go in. Can he get punished for that? Yes, he can. Malfurion deals another finishing blow yet again. Boborus goes in with a turn of ruin. Not much going on, but he's gonna force out the bolt from Mr. Shin as he goes in with a flicker. Better yet, he goes in with a skill, not even a flicker. Warren, what's happening here?
A lot of stuff is happening. A lot of people died, and 10,000 gold lead for Imperial Esports. 11,000 gold lead for Imperial Esports, Akota. What are we watching? It's a complete Uno reverse card of the first game. This is literally what's happening, because I think the gold difference is even the same. Did someone flip the script? What's going on?
Is the blue side, or better said, the red side carriers, because right now Imperial Esports are being blessed with the first lord of the game and the possible last one being taken off. 12,000 gold, you really don't get out of that depth, even if maybe gamble your way out
So
here, but the
Malfurion is
jackpots
basically just poking,
don't
zoning
really
enemies.
like to give away
And then when
their
enemies are
lead.
low
Right now,
HP, Kingsta is
61,
finding the
15
kill.
difference. Look at that Wrath of the Dryad coming in a little bit slow, but the Thorn of Ruin is there, and Macaron is gonna get a shot on Malfurion. That could be a game-changing play. Another kill. God Believer takes some Kingsta. Can they take down one kill?
Ooh, come back!
Lyko is gonna be next. Can they catch up to him? Hangi is alive.
You know why they lost? Because they didn't poke Valeric and Alice enough.
6,000 gold vanished just like that.
Too early engage. Too early ultimate from 8.
Oh my, it looked so good, but how can you be sure about your victory if BOARS Gaming are
Aren't you
able to
bored?
beat
No,
you
no,
in
it's
a
interesting
team
game.
fight with 11,000 gold difference? How can they
Don't
do
understand
that?
how to
can
end,
you
no
be sure
idea.
in your
There is only one way how to end this. You dominate lanes, and with every lord you try and come to do the same stuff. Like poke, 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 engage.
They are gonna be there,
Kill.
ready to punish you. Plemetronial with a malefic.
Because obviously you
It's gonna
cannot kill full
out
HP
punch.
Polaric, right?
Benji,
Look,
for
that
self-
line of
wait.
things forward Tournament form, but right now look at S what is gonna
They still try to kill full HP Balearic.
as well. And
Not a good idea.
is gonna put the nail in the coffin because right now it's a 5 versus 4. The Imperial Esports are looking at their last legs. The lure is gonna spawn 90 seconds. They might have a chance to force out another play. They know Kingsta is super close. Boborosik is gonna try to go for something, but he respects Kingsta, he respects that the idle strike, and as well respects just the Kalea pick.
Man, and look at the goal difference. Imperial Sports, they had a gigantic lead, but right now, is it really that huge? Because I feel like 7,000 when BOARS Gaming are slowly approaching the 40,000 mark, where we know that most of the carries are on their side of the team. On full build, they have their core items, they have even the utility items, they have all of that. So I feel like the window.
Are you gonna apply for a 2-pot to handle into Southfield or something?
And the late game is coming closer and closer. You can
Just feeling a little bit
they might make it
girly
but
today.
they have 0 turrets taken down. They only have their inhibitors left. One wrong team fight could go and it could be the end for the BOARS. But right now, taking a quick look at items world, what can you tell us? What is different? What is new?
Well, there is definitely a lot of damage items on the left side, and that's one thing going for them. They have so much damage, but
too hot to handle.
Of course, Lito is kind of fixing that problem with going straight into tank. We know that Sora has been kind of redesigned in the competitive scene into this guy where he is just rocking the full tank items, and of course if he switches forms he has that extra damage from the HP, but he is not building Warx, not building Queen's Wings. That's the most known build right now for competitive Sora, and right now it might be a Lord fight. And honestly, anyone can take it, because look at the gold Dakota, 40,000 for BOARS, and you know what that means.
Has
all
items.
their carries have full builds. Polky is slowly building into his full build, and there might be a fight any moment.
But Balearic cannot dance around Lord at all. He's getting too poked.
A lot. The close side, the strong side is gonna be for all lanes for Imperial Esports, but the lure is gonna be taken down. 20,000 HP. Lito is gonna play a little bit aggressively.
Moscow's fleet pushing.
If they see God Believer on the map, they're gonna try to burst down the Lord. They're just waiting for the show, but he's not gonna do it. They know they're looking for a fight. Hold on.
Rise?
Rise is gonna try to go in. The run of Rise is gonna miss. Look at the light, completely immune, but Boborosik is gonna go in with a turn of ruin. Can they take him down?
Walk it dead!
Dodge coming for God Believer as well. Kingsta getting picked up, or better said, Bobber getting picked up, but still, you cannot pick up the Queen of the Underworld because it's gonna be tanking out the damage. But Hangi is gonna say no, as Malfurion is gonna catch the last blow.
Look what is Hanji doing!
Can they take him down? No, they can't. The Wind of Nature is gonna be back at work. 4 members
Malfurion Maniac.
Esports take the fight and they possibly take the game.
Moscow sold this fight.
This is absolutely insane. What did Hanji do? He completely turned the fight on its head.
Look at Lito. Can they take God Believer down? They're not even gonna try to go for the kill. They're going for the base. But he's gonna...
No creeps! No creeps! Rise coming! Light the dead!
Oh, God Believer shuts down Light.
Rise chasing Malfurion, bro!
Gaming are gonna be back up alive. The Wrath of Dryas was used, but still not too much result, because right now BOARS defended for the second time of the night. They are not gonna break this easily, Warren.
Yeah, you can ban them, but you cannot break them. That's exactly what they are thinking. And you see how the Bulber on Bulber's cam, the Beaver, he moved in. He's locked in as well.
Man, look at Rise gonna get a ton of poke damage. Malfurion is gonna go in doing Rise. The RWM dropping down, but Bobber is gonna go through with the...
Oh, so bad.
What?
1 key damage from Skypiercer is insane.
I couldn't even see the Torn of Ruin goes down.
1k damage from Skypiercer. 1k. True damage.
A third Lord.
That's insane item.
Actually. I was the third one, but they were gonna go for the end. My bad, Warren.
Yeah, I get it, man. This game feels much longer than it is, because
if only they had Clint, not Melissa.
Like it's even Steven.
Squint is much better versus mobile enemies. Mobile and like squishy enemies.
Can't they end the game by locking the base? And BOARS Gaming take game number 2 by a storm. Malfurion is on fire.
Dang. Almost a comeback though.
And right now it's 1-1. First game, God Believer carried on Yves. Second game, guess what? Malfurion carries on Yves as well. So, what are the stats telling us right now?
I'll lead instead of Balearic.
Is gonna win out. Well, let's see if the players and the teams adapt to that. Because so far,
lead.
And another thing, can't pick Alice.
So just engage into
Whoever picked
enemies.
Alice, he lost.
Interesting.
It's, you know, you're right, Warren, you know? If we go down the numbers, Malfoy is gonna be at the top with 18-1,
Don't XP gaming.
5,
Man, 96
assists.
But
96
talk about
Bro, you have epic membership already on my channel, and you sound like the first time know about my main outfit.
So higher. Did you see higher in competitive?
I don't think so.
Bro, why you adding clues to me? What the
For
fuck?
MEC,
Remove
season two
Zulu
for
sample.
sure. For MEC,
Undeserved.
Even like, yeah, honestly, even for the Vol MEC. Alright, Zakota, talk to me about the achievements.
I mean, at the achievement I was picking just to see Malfurion up on all of them, but he's the Executioner and the War Machine, rightfully so. But the Rise, the Iron Wall, the Iron Stick, maybe just the Wooden Wall, and Playmaker Kingston with the Kalea, those Tsunami Slams are going in handy. They were going in for the concealed play. You couldn't see him in the sky. The Tidal Strikes are almost instant. But what a game coming in from Imperial. Force defended. They tried their best.
24/7.
They got a few shutdowns. But look at Malfurion. He is ready for everything.
And that's the crazy part. They were able to defend for the longest time against a team that had 11,000, then 13,000.
To be honest, there is no one to stop Moscow.
And they played like it's even. Like the gold is same in both camps. And I have to say exactly
Literally
what
no
I
one to
said
stop
in the
Moscow.
first place, and that is you have stars.
Only if
of
Moscow
those
is a
teams, and
stupid
you have to
piece of
respect
shit.
every single player. Because the moment you thought that it's over, Hanji stepped in. He made a crazy.
He can split
crazy
push.
play. I think this will be driving over on TikTok for sure in the upcoming days. This
No
was
CC in
so
fights except for
diabolical.
Galaric,
Jumping
some
in at
Suyul
Moscow
and Gorge
into
stuff.
4 members to completely change the tide of the fight. It was beautiful. I hope we will
And the
see
really
some
great
more. If
early
we
combo
didn't
of
see it,
Kalia, Event,
that's it. If we
Isenshi
don't have it here,
to
so
find
that's
kills.
I mean, look at the damage from the Mystic
It's
damage
really
coming
good.
from God, but we're just going for the right targets. And Laito just securing everything with the Torrent form. He was doing so much. That Sora, the Shifting Skies, they're impeccable. And look at the Tsunami Slams, Warren. They are going for the right targets. They're not letting them go forward. And look at the changing play here.
Oh yeah, this was a crazy turnaround. They went too deep. Even the Mountain Shocker couldn't stop them. Walkie jumping in and killing himself. Yeah, this was a crazy big moment. Oh, that one. Yeah, this fight, I thought it's over. And look at Hanji.
Kalia
Look at
just this
Hanji
Galaric, not
hanging
really
around,
nice appropriate.
and when he goes
But it's
in,
a
it
composition.
was
It's
crazy.
like
Yeah,
it's
that-
like
you see him slowly
I
building
don't know.
into it. Oh man,
Gatotkacha versus
this
Kalia, you know?
moment, he was a madman.
When you will check
Jumping
pro
into
scene, you will
make
see
sure
pro players
all
always
through.
picking Gatotkacha right after they see Kalia.
Malfurion got the Maniac in that.
Yeah, he did. He did.
I just
thought
noticed.
you called it.
And it's just to counter engage.
There's so much
So
going on the
you-
screen, I didn't even remember.
Kalia
but,
ultis and you engage there like a
just
retard.
polishing all the mistakes of BOARS Gaming. They
With,
didn't let
with
anything
Gato
slide.
ultimate.
It's
Yeah.
even right now. Who knows what's gonna happen in game number 2, but ladies
Kufra
and
is
gentlemen should wait
better
to see
option.
what's gonna
Kufra,
happen.
no.
Check out the other
Kufra is
statistics
just
from
another
MLBB.gg,
feeding material here.
And make sure you check out Search Kit Club, the Instagram, the Discord. Make sure you guys subscribe on the channel on the YouTube because you might get a lucky box. And let's see who would have won if there's a 5-5 between the caster and moderators.
Next time when I'm
The
saying
caster, of course.
if Skypiercer
Guys,
trust.
moderators are-
Bro, I never told you shouldn't buy Skypiercer for anyone.
Yeah, of course.
It was just like, buy whatever you want.
We have Mio.
About the game.
Listen,
Wait,
we have Mio. We
Yeah,
have Mio.
that's-
We have Sint. Me. Warren as a coach. Kronos as
Yeah.
a coach. Garen as a coach. And Synchro.
Three
Insane lineup.
coaches. They are unstoppable. Three
coaches.
coaches. Man.
I mean, Warren, you are a coach. You should know a little bit more than me. But I think the casters will win because the moderators suck. They're bad.
That's why they are moderating the chat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, tell them.
Zero game knowledge. Zero. Nada.
Yeah,
nothing.
That's it. That's how it is. But you know who has a lot of game knowledge? As Zakota was saying, MLTV. Rob out there. And Zakota, I was checking it. our viewers dropped the site. They dropped the site. I was checking it, it was down.
Why do you have a
I
cleavage?
hope it's up now, but it was down.
For me, it's working pretty fine because I can see the match right now, the playoffs. BOARS and Imperial Esports are at
For
1-1.
likes, bro, and
Of course,
subscriptions.
you can
Yeah.
see everything, the ratings,
Become a
the
member and I
kills,
may
the
show you
best, your
something,
damage,
you know.
their damage. You could see a little bit of everything in my life. Make sure you check it out on MLTV.gg. I could not stress out how useful this tool is if you want to get in the pro scene of esports in Europe especially, but for the future there's spicy things to come. Warren knows, the other casters know, but Nish is not the thing we say it. Come on, I cannot say it. Nish is punishing me.
He has a gun on us, aimed at all times. We cannot say it now, but don't worry, people. You will know it in soon in a fashion, and when you know it, it will be good. But you know what's good? What's been treating us good this series? We were saying it, we were hyping it up, and already we know it will be 4 matches. It will be 4 matches at least, even though if any of those teams will take it and they will never drop it, it's 4 matches. That's kind of given. So will it be 5 matches? I would like that. I would really like that. Will we see BOARS win now, then Imperial Esports win, and then it's a 5th game?
Yeah, I will give you something,
Is it gonna
guys.
be like that? Who knows?
I mean, Warren,
You can smoke right from here. You can take vape from here.
One loss away from being the same score on the caster predictions. So if you win this one, and if I win this one because we have the same prediction, we're always gonna be you're gonna be one step ahead of me. You know, the coach has gotten to you. You're too smart for this.
Yeah, now I just need to do my predictions the same as you, and you are never catching up. That's the that's the strat.
Never. I mean,
all right.
It could happen.
I'm not gonna chicken out. Don't worry. But I could. But you know what's good? If you definitely drop the like, drop the subscribe if you didn't already. Join the Discord. There's all the community stuff going on. You can look at the map condition. It's going to be flying clouds. And you know what? Fly over to our Instagram. Fly over to our TikTok. Drop a follow there too. And drop a follow on whichever platform you're watching on if you didn't already. Sakota, we have the draft. Oh yeah?
One second. You saw people flying, right? Does that burn calories? Yes, I know there's a challenge right now. If you burn calories, you would be earning up to 1,000 diamonds. I think it's called the step challenge, if I'm not mistaken, so make sure you check it in the Search Fit Club. You get healthier, you get prizes out of it, so everything is not on the line. It's just free stuff. I mean, you just burn calories by playing Mobile Legends and then going for like a walk for like 1 hour, you know? Cooling off after like 20 losses in a row. I think that's the best thing ever. But look at the previous drafts, the previous picks as well. But the bonds are looking super similar.
You know what's the crazy part, Zakota? Did you ever thought about it? You can actually walk and play the game at the same time. So you win diamonds and win ranked as well.
Don't do that, guys. Don't listen to this guy. The coaching has gotten to him. He wants his players to play 24/7. Make sure when you go, you enjoy the scenery, you enjoy the nature in this hellish summer weather. 34 degrees the other day, Warren. I was melting.
Ooh, 34. All right, I had 29, so I have the rookie numbers. But you know who is not melting? At least hopefully the phones of our players. I hope their phones are in good condition. So, you know, they can have the 120 FPS, all that good stuff. But you know what's... When we talking good stuff, did you see how good Kingsta's webcam is? Man, like, it's great.
I mean, Malfurions has gotten infinitely better. I mean, he used to be like...
oh yeah, the improvement?
Now it's moving.
The improvement.
We can see him.
Yeah, the improvement from like 140p to this, yeah, I agree. That has to be the biggest glow up in history of MLBB. God Believer on Valentina, he got that through. Ooh, that's deadly. When he has Valentina, you know BOARS mean business. I don't want to say they didn't mean business last game, but you know, maybe they were messing around a little bit. Bobber on a list, that's not really a hero he's known for. Of course, he can play it, but it's not Fabos. It's not something crazy spicy where he can carry.
TP me,
Harley,
hello.
by the way, on the other hand, for Imperial Esports, Volky likes to play that guy. But people say, and I don't know what you say, but people say that you just pink tanks and Harley is gone.
Well, that's gonna be a double-edged play because tanks need a little bit to get up online, and Macaron is gonna look in the Leomor, which is basically a tank, so you might be right at that. But Wallach is super happy. They predicted the draft. You saw him smiling ear to ear.
I think they did, yeah. And by the way, Malfurion is gone from the webcam. He left.
Yeah, you guys handled it from here. I picked my... You guys are gonna pick my hero. I'm gonna be back by then. But God Believer picked up one of his signature picks. The Valentina is there. But who is the ult he's gonna copy? I think they wanna bait it out. Maybe they're not gonna go for anything. And there it is. I was correct. Laito is gonna pick up the Gimme for Malfurion. Zakota, you're so good at predicting everything. Oh.
I mean, that's why you second place, man. It's a skill. But Laito rocking that Kimi, of course, for Malfurion. That's what we know about it. By the way, Macaron still in a way Leomar from Walkie. So, is there a pattern? Like, whenever Imperial Esports play something, then BOARS pick it up and they're like, all right, we're gonna play it better. Well, second time, I mean, first time when it happened, it didn't work out. So I hope this time, for the sake of Macaron and BOARS Esports, rather BOARS Gaming, it will work out. Because, man, they cannot give to losers. If they give it now, then it's Imperial Esports on the match point, and that's bad stuff for BOARS.
But they ban out the allies from the left side and the Fovis as well. On the right side, they respect Rusix Yuzhong, and they ban out the Arit as well. The Paqueta's gonna get picked up. Oh my god, this is gonna be one of the best choices because 3 members from Imperial Esports are super squishy. If Wallach does not go for his usual build of the semi-hybrid Harley build with the Brute Force and the Concentrate,
he has to.
He could be in danger if he doesn't go for that. But what is gonna be the last pick? I mean, they picked up a lot.
Am I seeing in the past? Am I seeing in the past? Viper Matronio is rocking that Melissa once again. He's
your video stream stopped for some reason.
Might be the goal right now. What's gonna be the last and final pick of Imperial Esports? The experience pick as well. What is open? What do you think would go here? I mean,
yeah, but what is good against Paquito? Yeah,
yeah. Even the Sora.
I don't wanna lie, but I truthfully, honestly, I had this one in mind. Really, when I was thinking like what's good in the Paquito, I was thinking like, all right, Lapu could really go there. But of course, no one's gonna believe me. But you know what? Believe the players. Because whoever you're rooting for, either BOARS Gaming or Imperial Esports, drop your hype in the chat so they know you're rooting for them. BOARS Gaming are going in with a pretty aggressive matchup, pretty aggressive.
Well, Matronio gonna play Melissa every game.
A bunch of damage. On the other hand, for a switch up, we have even more damage on the side of Imperial Esports. So 2 aggressive comps are gonna duke it out and decide who's gonna have the match point. Will it be Imperial Esports or BOARS Gaming? Zakota, welcome us into the Land of Dawn and take it away.
I think it is one of the best introductions I've heard so far, but right now, as Warren said, this is going to be the decider. He's going to have a little bit of an advantage over the other. But right now, BOARS, they're aggressive. They already have a 31 gold lead, Warren. What is this?
Oh, wait, they do. Is it over? I don't know. All right, Kings are kind of low. Oh, wait, there's a third boy! Kingsu! Almost dying, but not really. Did he account for that? Was it planned? Like the talent predictions powered by Runestones. Zakota, talk to me about that.
We can talk about that a little bit later because look at the fights going on here. Look at the invade.
Oh, wait, yeah, they got it. Macaron with a sneaky cheeky steal Reno. He got it.
I mean, me and you, we're winning on the, the predictions we're casting together. It's a god-given thing, But the BOARS Gaming, once they take that gold lead advantage, they're not gonna let it go because, I mean, actually, who knows? It's Imperial Esports on the other side, but is it gonna be the red side curse again?
Wait, did the blue side win every single one? Oh wait,
I think yes, right? So far, yes.
Yeah, is it really gonna be like that? Well, we will see. But so far, by the way, Lapu is doing quite well. And you know what's low-key surprising to me? Is that every time I saw Paquito in competitive, he was rocking that sustain emblem. Bobber, he is there for a lethal ignition for the one-shot.
I think that's gonna be the story right now. Look at Walker is gonna go in the Deadly Magic. It's not gonna do much with it. It's just there to scare away Paquito, make him go under his turret.
You know why? You know why it didn't
Why?
do that much? It's the new passive of Paquito. When he has empowered spells, he has the damage reduction. He blocked it. Bober played it super smart. He popped it when he got jumped. All right, but there is a pause happening. Maybe they are surprised as well. You know, maybe Walk is like, wait a second, shouldn't Bober taken like half HP? What's going on? And they are just sending the patch notes his way. Who knows?
I don't know if you saw on the camera, but Wallach slapped his knee in anger. He didn't want to see the pause, but of course, there are technical difficulties every now and then, but we apologize for them. But other than that, as I said, I think it's only when he does his skill 2 war, not when he has his passive up all the time. I think when he has his skill 2, it gets 20% damage reduction on that.
Oh no, it's on every empowered spell. It's on every empowered spell. Yeah. He doesn't get just the movement speed, he gets the damage reduction too. I hope I'm not capping.
You might be capping your one because I think it's only when the skill 2 is in use, but other than that, I remember Spring Paquito. Those who know in chat, remember Paquito Uranus meta. It's either gonna be Uranus or Paquito. Never them alone, always them together. That was it. So
It's a part of the passive. His passive is kind of crazy right now because he has the bonus damage into minions, he has the movement speed, and he has the damage reduction. All 3 in 1. He has so much. It's... Man, the Paquito stocks are going high.
At the second I saw the Paquito buff, I know it was coming to the rankings I was placing, but you know what we should go back to is the game to see what we missed. I don't think it was much. Yeah, actually, nothing happened. Just the goal is still being in favor of BOARS Gaming. Macron is gonna...
I mean, they are winning by 70 gold more. Oh, wait.
30
it's
6 now.
Oh, yeah, it's gone. You know, let's not have too much fun because Walkie is trying to steal it. He cannot get it, and he almost died when attempting that. God believe it. Oh my, with a double, triple jump into Flicker. Almost killing Walkie. But Walkie is walking out alive.
Indeed he is, but Boba Rusik, he has the Flicker. He could go for a TikTok combination, but right now, look at Lito.
Oh yeah, he is looking for not so TikTok combination, but still he gets the kill. Rises that. Kingston needs to run. Lito too. Lito, will he have a dash? He has. God Believer almost dying himself. Walkie with a revenge play. Not succeeding in there. By the way, 0 kills on both sides. I have to remind you. All right, that might change in a bit. Yeah, Kingston has the ult Bobber with a Flicker. Yeah. No, wait. No, we have the kill on Imperial. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, they got the first blood powered by Runestone in the hands of Imperial Esports. But right now, BOARS, they want their... Oh, wait, Kingstar, he baboozled even me for a second. That was a pretty interesting approach to the escape, but didn't succeed.
Everyone has Purifies. But let's take a look at the audience prediction powered by Roosted. 42 for BOARS, 58 for Imperial Esports. We're seeing a lot of believers in both of them. It's almost super close, but still, man, the gold lead never left BOARS' gaming side. They had the lowest gold was 6.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
well, they want to get some for themselves. God believe. He dies. It was a beautiful traction pull, and Walkie is still alive. Rise getting killed as well. Malfurion stacking up the Sky Piercer. And we know how the last game went. You give kills to Malfurion, he's gonna run away with the game.
I'm not starting to like it. I think Warren or prediction might go down the drain because right now Imperial Esports take a 500 gold disadvantage. They are just outplaying BOARS all the time. And looking at the map, the turtle is gonna spawn in 10 seconds. Look at the itemizations. Paquito's gonna go in for the War Axe or the Hunter Strike here. I think the Hunter Strike is gonna be the thing to go for. Lapu Lapu for the War Axe as well. Just the usual stuff. And Paquito's gonna be picking up that Hunter Strike first up. I mean, the War Axe for Macron and as well the Corrosion Sight for Pelmetronio. Hold on, Kingstar. A ton of damage.
Yeah, this is the beautiful part about the revamped or changed Paquito, where he can really take those fights. Because before he couldn't really take those fights in skirmishes into bruisers, because they would out-heal him, out-shield him, but with the extra damage reduction, it's working kind of good. Barbier running in, Lito with the bravest fighter, ready to stand up, not hitting, Walkie getting the turtle, that's good. But can they continue to find Raging Slashes on Macron, but still half HP on there? Oh, so much AoE, double kill for God Believer, and it's a triple.
Something like, I don't know.
Rice stole it away, but BOARS Gaming with a goal lead of one.
Maybe $50 or $60. I bought it in Ukraine.
Yes, it is.
Nah, he cannot.
He can punish Walkie.
I think he overcooked. Nah, did he? Nah, he is out.
I mean, that was a little bit of a messy team fight coming from BOARS Gaming, but still they took
Bobber
the
got the
better end of
tower.
the deal. Yeah, and they took 2 kills on top of that. 3 actually. But the thing I want to say is that God Believer picked up
Paquito dominating.
fighter. He hit a massive land shaker of 2 members of Imperial Esports, and God Believer has no dashes. Kingstar is thinking, should I go in? Hold on. Talking about going in, Walkie is gonna go in.
And there is Walkie, yeah, he switched Ruskis with Hanji. Can he get the kill? I'm not sure. Walkie! Oh, he gets it! He gets it, and I don't think he's out. Yeah, I think he's gonna die here. Yeah, that's kind of given. Macron will pick him off, but Hanji in the meantime, he got the tower. It's a kill with a tower. It's beautiful. Bob Rusik, maybe a little bit too deep, but no, it's Paquito, of course. So he's quite quick on the feet. He can run away.
Oh, Balfour's reference, defeat. Okay, I see you, Warren. You're still supporting them even now. Right now, he is gonna taste a little bit bitter, but not much. He is gonna be on the cloud. He's fine. He has the BMI to get out of danger, but you know he's gonna be in danger, Pelmetronio, because Walkie is gonna be focusing him all the time. They already marked down the targets. Who should we go for first in a team fight? Of course, it's gonna be Macaron, Pelmetronio, and God Believer, but they're playing so well, especially God Believer with that Lapu Lapu ultimate.
Pelmetronio trying to make Melissa meta.
Business. The bravest fighter is putting in a ton of work, and Boba Rusik is looking super healthy. He's looking fat with that Paquito right now. He's doing so much work.
Yeah, he is, but he's missing a bunch of those punches for Kingstar right now. Lito jumping in, trying to go for Macaron, but I'm not sure if Macaron is the right target. Landshaker misses, and the Raging Slash is not hit. Oh, it's a double kill. Can they get more? Pelmetronio killing Kingstar. Yes, it's a triple. Pelmetronio to go for the maniac. He is not doing that. He's going for the turtle, and Macaron securing that. 2,000 for BOARS, and those team fights are looking so bad for Imperial Esports.
Warren, did I imagine the Sandguard Khalid flickering towards the enemies? I think I was
not sure. There was so much stuff happening that I'm not even sure. Bravest Fire will keep Lito alive, and so far I was expecting so much more, but not just from him, but also from Bober. They are just kind of chilling, not really doing that much crazy plays.
But Furious not letting go of his basic attack. Not 1 second has a basic attack. You know what would be cool? If we could see how many minutes Valkyrie has held down his basic attack, if that would be a cool stat, you know?
That would be beautiful.
He's still not letting go of it.
Yeah, he is shooting.
He is blasting away, but right now, talking about blasting away, the gold difference is on another level. 3,000 gold, the smallest we have seen so far at this time stamp. Usually by minute 8 or minute 9, we're gonna have 5k, and Boba Rusik.
Right? Boba Rusik stopping Kingstar.
No one can even penetrate Paquito.
Katrai is positioning. He has the Scimitar, he has the Raging Sandstorm, he has a lot of work to do, but can they do it? 45 seconds to the first Lord of the game, and Macron might be in danger here. No, he has Barbiel.
And it's, traction pull, not really hitting. And this is becoming slowly a problem, because, Lito is kind of behind in levels. Look at that level difference. He's 3 levels at this moment behind Bob Rusik. This is not going good. Lito needs to pick up on the XP. I know it's hard because they are losing, but he needs to get the XP somewhere.
I mean, it's gonna be a really difficult thing to do, but look at the Raging Sun.
That was beautiful.
I mean, not much happened. Maybe you like the color of the sand? You're missing the beaches, Warren. You're missing
come on.
You're missing the sea, the beaches, you're missing everything, Warren, you know?
Yeah, maybe I'm
it's
preparing
summer,
for
I know you want to go, you don't want to cast, you want to be outside. You know what's the best thing to do outside? In the search, pit flap, because going on a run is gonna burn a lot of calories and earn you a ton of rewards. Talking about rewards.
What the fuck is that?
Be punished here.
Yeah, they will definitely...
What?
They will definitely want not to be punished.
What?
But, Imperial Esports will try to do that. They're, of course, missing
okay,
some of
podcast
the
stream,
gold.
guys.
But they will try to do the best from their position.
Talking about being the best for the position, we're gonna be back on the casting just for a second. Warren, man, with summer coming, I mean, it's right here. It's a few days away, technically in the summer stage. How are you guys? What are you gonna do, you know, in your free time? Are you gonna maybe go hiking? Because I think that's gonna be my plan for you. I'm gonna try to hike a lot.
That sounds great. For example, here in Czech Republic we have many beautiful spots where you can go for a hike, so thinking about that too. Also there is the mountain breeze, so it's not so bad for you. I'm thinking about it. Also, my cooler for my phone broke, so I cannot even game in the super heated summer because my phone would explode. So kinda hard stuff.
Just put it in the freezer, man. Just put it in the freezer for 2 hours and forget about it, and it's gonna be cool for the rest of its life. But I want to visit your country. It would be cool to go on the hike with you. But you know, last year I was on a hike. I went to a waterfall here. It was close to my house. Last time it was like 40 degrees outside. When I got close to the waterfall, it was so cold because of the water. And when I jumped in the water, it's like, I would say a 1 meter, maybe 2 meter drop in the center. It was so cold. I could only go up to above my belly button, but you know what, could go up even more. That gold cap, which didn't change a lot, only 200.
Yeah, I'm happy this time we joined in, and it's not like 9,000 gold difference, it's still 3,000. I'm happy to come back into the game at this spot, but still, kind of hard for Imperial Esports. They need to deal with this Lord Start that happened from BOARS, because of course, BOARS, they need to push their pressure. They need to be doing stuff, because if they wait for too long, God Believer may be getting caught. Not really, he jumps out. Lito in the backline, Raging Slash is a lot of damage. They jumped out. There's Kingston getting targeted. Lito dies. Kingston could be dying pretty soon. Angie's there, waiting for a right angle to BMI into Blazing Duet. And Kingston on the run. He will die. And it's 2 kills for BOARS Gaming, where Imperial Esports, they really got nothing in return.
I think Rise loves the sand guard. He uses it every time. Is that a BM? Is that saying just come hit me?
I don't know, but maybe some players believe that there might be a problem with how much damage BOARS Gaming are doing, and I agree. They did so much damage, and you know, that's not even the crazy part. The crazy part is how God Believer survived. He's like Houdini. He survives whatever you throw at him. It was last time when Lito jumped on him with the throw of ruin, he flickered out. This time,
yeah, we have the same sauce handle.
Flicker out, he just jumped with the dashes. God Believer?
Go clean the room. Okay,
As I like to say,
if you say so,
when he
bro.
plays good, he believes in God, I believe in him.
Fucking hell.
I have to agree with you on that
Clean
one,
and
Warren. He's untouchable as long as he believes in himself, but he believes in his team more. Boba Rusick went for an actually pretty unique Paquito build. Usually you go for maybe full burst, you go to Blade of Despair, Malefic Roar, but he went in for the War Axe. He's gonna go in for the more sustainability and more tankiness Paquito, but it's a little bit odd because you need to keep your stacks up all the time, and it's a little bit hard to manage, especially when your jungler is gonna take every clip of the map. I mean, with Makar on your team, you're never gonna lose on the farming speed, but then again, there is Walkie for the side of Imperial Esports, and he's doing a lot of work. He's just zoning out the side of BOARS. And Kingston, on top of that, he is going in for a ton of aggros, but he's playing a little bit too passive because he's forced to. They just have a more aggressive draft on the left side. I mean, they just have so much more tankiness with Leobor being on the team. Paquito being able to one-shot your backline issue a little bit too much and careful, but right now the Lord did indeed get taken down by BOARS Gaming. And what is the plan of Imperial Esports Run? What do you think they should do? A 3,812 gold difference.
I mean, they should definitely switch up the game plan, because right now the way they play, or rather specifically the team fight plan, because the way they are playing right now, and it didn't work out a couple of times, is they try to run in, jump on their targets. I don't think that's the right plan, because if you look on the side of BOARS Gaming, they have much more dashes than Imperial Esports. What should Imperial Esports do instead is bait them in, let them go into a choke point, and then re-engage. With a walkie flank, with Hanji jumping in with Blazing Duet, Lito, traction pull, and this kind of stuff. If they just go in, they are not gonna hit. Everyone's gonna jump out. Palmatronio is gonna jump out. Macaron is gonna drive away. Oh, there's a play. Kingston might be getting targeted, half HP. Oh man, he got destroyed. He got executed, and it's a first kill for Boba Rusick. You've ever seen he doesn't pack a punch? Look at that damage.
I mean, right now he's looking super similar to Lito last game. He has 7 assists, Lito had 7 assists at the same time stamp, but right now the Lord is still alive. It's past the 12 minute mark, no holy shield right now, and look at God Believer's damage. Half HP on Walkie with only 1 dash.
Oh wait, Macaron with the
It's a
jump
strange
Bobbio
match.
there to drive into their face. God Believer emoting already. He's feeling himself. He is feeling good.
You look
But,
at me and you think
I
I'm
would be
straight.
feeling good myself if I had 5,000 gold lead. I have to say, if you compare the way BOARS Gaming are playing in this game, their 5,000 goal lead feels much bigger than Imperial Esports 11,000 in the last.
Don't even try.
But look at the Phantom Blade, it's gonna come in through. Still not enough, they're gonna be clearing up that wave, but they're looking for the top side. Paquito is getting ready with his jab.
Reggie no more Lyco trying to hit the... No, it hits, but it's not... It's for nothing. Unstoppable Palmatronio, and honestly, that's the big thing. Who's gonna stop Palmatronio? Because you might deal with God Believer, but there's always Palma. 516, his signature pick.
Oof, 7k farm lead.
I mean, you cannot really give him the Lisa. He's doing so much work with it, but on the other hand, Boba Rustic is just throwing those jabs left and right, and the shield he's getting whenever it's needed is insane. Hold on, Kingsa,
oh, Kingsa, you cannot jump in. You will get pushed by Paquito. There's a blazing threat. All right, Boba Rustic getting killed. Volky trying to go in, shut down
Sky Piercer hardly.
But almost the doll killed him.
Again, boss.
There's another boss. Someone was saying in the chat when I was lurking around, someone was saying that European meta is the pause meta. I have to agree. We
Last time I saw you, you were a guy.
Rate of pauses here in the European scene. I have to say.
I think it's because of Kronos, you know. Let's blame Kronos.
Is it because of Kronos? Nah. Honestly, it's of course because we want to make sure that all of the players have good connection, that they are all playing on stable ping, so we are making sure that everything's going swimmingly. So whenever the players report some issue like that, we are trying to resolve it with them. That's why we drop it into a pause. The reason is to keep the competition as equal as possible, so everyone has equal chances and equal conditions to play in. But you know what you can do to help us with all this stuff that's happening with the broadcast and all this stuff, to make it bigger, to make it more awesome. You can drop a like, you can drop a follow, you can drop a subscribe, you can run into TikTok, Instagram, join the Discord. If you didn't already, prepare your summer body, join the Search Fit Club. You're not gonna miss out on that. Diamonds giveaways, challenges. You know, if you cannot beat Zaddle in a game, you can beat Zaddle in a push-up challenge.
Maybe you can, but right now you cannot beat the thrill of the game. BOARS Gaming are gonna go for a fight. Look at Petronio taking a ton of damage, Warren.
He doesn't really care. It's quite tanky. He even jumps in like a madman. It's the same story with Hanji last game. Alright, Wind of Nature, we're getting popped with Hanji. You know he gets the kill. Petronio getting shorter end of the stake and falling down. This is a beautiful pick-off. And 3,000 gold lead you can have on the side of BOARS. But Imperial Esports, they could be taking it back.
Indeed, they are, but still BOARS Gaming are at the top of their game. They are 4,000 gold ahead. That's one item for one member, but
where's the game?
Survived with 0 HP on his name. But on the other side of the map,
who is there ready to play? Jumping for Macaron, Boba Rusik, he's a 1v2, but Lyto quite tanky in the raging slash. Trying to buy some time, 11,000 HP on Lord. I'm not sure if he bought enough time, because there is ready to steal it away. Lyto getting killed, no! Walkie got it. Now King's on the run, needs to flicker out, getting chased. Walkie, there's the raging slashes from Stolen Ult, from God Believer, but he kills himself, because he went too deep. And that's exactly what I was mentioning. Imperial Esports needs to play the fights in this manner. They need to bait them in and
come
then
back.
re-engage.
They need to set the targets and they need to make the calls, because right now they are having a Lord advantage. BOARS Gaming would be getting pushed back here. It's only one turret taken by the side of Imperial Esports compared to the 7 of BOARS Gaming. They have a pretty weak side on the bot side to the Lord. The side the Lord is marching on, and what could be the next change? Look at walking. Oh, Phantom State coming through. What?
Fitness club is hard as fuck. It's harder than rank.
You cannot play super aggressive. You have to defend the sides.
You're gonna drop the mid lane tower. I don't think you have the manpower to defend it. Yeah, it's gone. Lord is marching down the bottom, so eventually he will join the fray. Hanji, half HP Bober, but you overplayed yourself, mister. Now you die, and this could be such a tremendous difference maker. BOARS losing Bober for 40 seconds when they need to defend against Lord Zakoda. Wait,
huge. Hold on.
No, Lyto killed himself. Yeah, he equalized it. He just went in and died for nothing.
That's just how nice Lyto is. Maybe, that's just how nice Lyto is.
Yeah,
he's so kind.
Yeah, I guess he is so kind, because I don't see any reason for him to do a play like that.
And it was a little bit too aggressive, but they did get a top turret in the trade, the bot turret as well. They're equalizing the map, but still 2 turrets difference. Mid is still standing strong, and right now the traction pulse was used. BOARS is gonna be up before Lidos. They could look for a fight right here. A quick look at itemization tells that nothing is different. He went in for the Malefic Roar. He's gonna go in maybe for the Eyes Inter Crown, but look at the Rise, gonna miss the Raging Sandstorm here, Warren.
He missed. This time he missed. He's gonna quick send Gar, but I'm not sure if he can tank it all up. Kingstar, oh, you cannot tank it all, man. All right, Malfurion now shooting in the face of Macro. Macro went a little bit too deep on Barbiel and Hanji. Can he catch him? He cannot. Hanji does himself. He did the swap Peruski, but it's a double kill for Permatroni. And suddenly, when the Imperials, oh man, the flicker double kill into the backline, killing spree on Walkie though. Laito getting
Walkie
killed.
alive.
Walkie. One man against 4 players of BOARS. I was thinking if he's gonna push down the bottom. No, he will try to defend down the middle. I'm not sure if he can. I think, I guess he had no chance. I think he didn't have the chance. I think he had no chance to try to push it down the bottom. All right, Walkie tries to clear the minions. He tries to hit them, but it got all blocked. Base crystal explodes, and BOARS Gaming now on the match point.
Indeed,
Nice one.
they are to take the 3rd game. It was a battle back and forth, but still BOARS Gaming toppled their enemies, making their way one step closer. And Imperial, they had a super great game, but Laito going in a little bit too aggressively cost them the match. Man, Warren, that was such a good play coming in from God Bolivar. We have to highlight that a Lapu Lapu flicker just getting the kill on Malfurion, and of course he died walking, but still better to have only one person defending than 2. That's, you know what I mean, you know, 2 is greater than 1 and 1 is greater than none. But at the end of the day, who is the MVP? Rise?
And he is trying to fight
the Sand Eater.
Malfurion. He's trying to fight Malfurion for the team fight, because look at that person. It's 1 person less than one Malfurion has. Ooh.
We have to give a lot of props to the MVP, but still the execution is gonna be Permatroni. The most damage dealt, again, God Believer. Most damage taken, Kingston, and the most assist is gonna be Rise. It's always like this on the blue side. You have the most damage. On the red side, you have the most damage taken. Is this a team? Let's if they lose on the red side, it's a curse. I'm telling you.
Yeah, if exactly, Zakota. You are absolutely correct. If they lose on the red side, it's a curse. But you know what that would mean? That everyone here, everyone involved in the stream, would know after this loss who's gonna win the last game. Because then it would be very obvious.
Did you see what I saw? I saw Kingstar with Glowing Wand and Divine Glaive. If you guys didn't check that out, make sure you check it on MLBB to see what items Kingstar had at the end. I mean, maybe we could make a giveaway of it, but I know what I saw.
Did he sell the items? Why would he? Wait, is Flask of Oasis building into that? Is that it?
No, he just had Glowing One and Divine Glaive. I swear I saw it.
Right,
I swear it was there, but you know what? I also saw that it's right now match point. And let's take a quick look at highlights. So what happened during the game? Something we might have missed. I think here is where we see Rise flickering forward with his Sandguard.
I think
Bingo. Is Julian a good hero?
I mean, it happened pretty similarly.
Yeah,
not meta, certainly.
Why did he do that?
I don't know. But what I wanted to say is that a lot of times Walkie and Hanji, or rather Walkie Hanji,
because he's a fighter, but
either of a combination
no
of
additional protection, easy to catch him and kill.
And that's how a lot of the fights kind of fell apart. I think this fight will be pretty similar.
And kind of hard to play with Julian right now.
It was a different one, right? That's it's really hard to say which one of them was that, because so many fights happened around this spot. No, this was a good one. But one thing that was kind of happening throughout the whole game was that Bobber, even though I was saying like I don't feel his impact, I don't feel like he's doing as much. Actually, if you look into the micro, into the mechanics, he was utilizing his ult, the Haymaker, I believe, right? That's... No, it's champion punch, something like that, right? Along those lines with Paquito. Yeah, jab. All right, jab. He was utilizing the jab super well. He was always pushing the heroes either away from his teammates so they have the space, or he was pushing the enemies into them so they have them prepared. So super well and efficiently played Paquito.
Max stars of the casters. Warren, what's yours? Let's start with you.
You have more. I have 69. 69 is my max. I did it this season.
I think I have 70 or something. But my maximum was 300, and I know the caster with the highest stars is either Synchro or Mio. And I think both of them have over like 700 stars, so...
Yeah, I think Synchro has like 800. I think Synchro has like 800.
Synchro's bad. Synchro's bad. You have to keep that in mind. Synchro's Synchro, you know? I would be better than Synchro, but he's the
Zakota, you went on the desk today and you chose violence. First, you call out the mods. Now you call out Synchro. You don't have any friends, Zakota. Relax. We love you.
I have no friends. Only enemies.
You need to leave some people to love you. All right. Folks, talking about love, we hope you are loving what you are seeing today, here now. BOARS Gaming, Imperial Esports, this possibly could be the last game. So before we hop into the draft, you still have a little bit of time. Get a popcorn, get some chips, some snacks, something like that, because you are gonna fix that in Search Fit Club. Don't worry, we have those challenges for you, so you're not gonna get fat, your summer body won't get affected. Don't worry, we got you. So go for those, be ready, leave us open as a podcast for bet. Get a snack, get a water, get something like that. And in the meantime, Zakota, and in the sense of what I was saying, what's your favorite drink when you're watching? What's
favorite drink? I really like. I don't know. It's this protein shake, this vanilla protein shake. I really like it. It's good in the summer when it's cold. But in the winter, I like to warm it up a little bit, like chocolate milk, you know, and it's fire as well. I usually put ice into it, you know, and sometimes I make a milkshake. But if it was to be like a soda, I would say maybe apple juice, like green apple juice, not red apple juice. Red apple juice is like losers. Green apple juice is the best one. Also knows in the...
Well, folks, drop in the chat what you love to drink. When you are chilling, when you're watching something, or drop what you drinking right now. Share your thoughts. Maybe someone has a crazy taste in the chat. I hope I'm not gonna look in the chat and see something like, I don't know, coconut water that's sparkling or something diabolical like that. I hope I'm gonna see normal responses.
You brought back a memory. A few, well, like I would say 10 or 12 years ago, there was this drink. It was a cucumber sparkling drink. The most horrible thing men invented. Like, who likes cucumber water, first of all, and who likes it to be sparkling cucumber water?
I mean, some people definitely.
No.
But you know what's important?
7 plus 6, 7, 134.
It's not important who likes cucumber water. It's not important.
Psychopaths too.
That's true, but what is that we have dangerous grass, and who's gonna be hopping out of this grass? We will see in a draft. And Imperial Esports.
Yeah, let's see the draft. I will try to predict all draft.
We know that it's a
like a professional drafter.
I mean, it well could be, but maybe BOARS are gonna break the curse that we casters cast upon them. But right now, the bans are looking oddly familiar. The Baksha's never gonna get Ultra, especially with Macron on the red side. The Marcel as well. You cannot give it to Rise. Same with the Kalea for Inksta.
So it's gonna be fighter draft for Imperial Esports.
Because the Shukshin has never seen sunlight today. Never in, I believe the first game was 3 series as well. This one is 3 series for now. And in all 6 combined series, no Shukshin. I think I'm right, Warren. Correct me. Check out on MLTV, guys, to see maybe I was wrong. Maybe
First
I was
big
right.
plot.
But man, oh man, what a game we have on our hands. A possible game-ending scenario. BOARS are at match point. Imperial Esports are 2 matches away from a possible win. And the Valentina is getting taken off. Same with the Eve. The Kimi might go first.
I have to say, I still have so much to learn from you. Because this
Harley is
beautiful
bullshit.
transition into referring to MLTV. Chef's kiss. You are flawless at that.
Yeah, Hilda immediately.
It was a little bit flawed though. It was walkie on Harley. He didn't really succeed. He wasn't really he was making some plays happen, but it didn't really work out so well. So I'm surprised that they are going into this again. Even though they are on the match point, they need to pull out the big guns, because if they lose out now, well, the chance has slept. The rest of the playoffs continues.
They can go Leo more.
Them. So I'm surprised they are doubling down on that Harley. And well, what's the answer? It's Macron with Guinevere and Rise with Hilda Zakota.
This could mean an Arnold for Bob Barusik. I don't think they're gonna even think about the choices. I think Arnold needs to come. We saw Lord JM just completely demolishing anyone in their path. I mean, those who know VSG, Mark TZ and Lord JM, the Guinevere Arnold combo, the Final Slash and the Violet Requiem is gonna work. We know it's gonna work. We know how it's gonna work, and I think it might work against Imperial Esports. They have the Kimi, they have the Harley, two mobile heroes, and they have the catch up, but they really need to get the physical damage dealer on the XP and on the goal. But he's gonna log in his trusty dusty Yu Zhong.
Yeah, he's the man with the biggest eyebrows in Vol MLBB, and honestly quite tanky team for BOARS. Whereas on the side of Imperial Esports,
I didn't predict this shit.
A little bit on the squishier side. We of course know that because Walkie, he's going to be playing that Harley in the jungle, so they need to beef up somewhere else. And I'm feeling for their
They will
side,
ban Harris
it
probably.
could have been Alice, but we have to consider that they already have so much magic damage, so right now different options have to be taken into consideration. And what's it gonna be? Sora?
I mean, they can
I
also
like
pick
Sora
Harris because
as
their
a
second
choice
pick they're gonna pick after bans.
I mean, Sora could work, but still against the Yu Zhong, the Lapu Lapu is gonna do wonders. Then again, a Sora here is gonna make it a little bit too risky. We'll have a lot of front, yes. We'll have a playmaker, but who is really gonna protect the backline? Because with Sora you go all in. You can't really go all out, because they're gonna ban out the Alice, one of the best backline defenders. You have to think about that, because there's
Then Imperial Esports will ban Harris right now.
Utility on XP, damage on XP, and you also have hybrid on XP. You know, Lapu Lapu, Yu Zhong, I would say they're around the hybrid. They're tanky and they do a ton of damage. Alice is just tanky. She also does damage, but not as much as Yu Zhong or Lapu. But what is the last ban? The Gourd, maybe?
Where is Wookie? What the
Might be
fuck?
the Gourd.
Guard? Yeah. Exactly. You're cooking stuff up, Zakota. Those predictions, ooh, they are fruity. They are good. But I'm kind of surprised by the Alice. I was mentioning that I feel like they would be having too much magic damage. So, but BOARS, they had a different idea about it. Harit, though, on the other hand, fits super well into BOARS.
They wanted to go Harris with those bans.
A little bit more magic damage. But one thing has to be said. They themselves might be rocking a little bit too much magical damage. But of course,
And probably something like Force mid lane will be great here.
Which of course will have only two frontline heroes. That will be Garot and the XP. Because Hanji, I don't think he is gonna pull out the fighter. I think the fighter meta is kinda over, isn't it? Freya maybe. But
I mean,
other than that,
nah, I don't think you're gonna risk it for the biscuit, because they're gonna go for the trusted.
Ah, I guessed Farsa. Easy,
I mean,
easy.
Moscow, and as well the Uranus and the hands of Lighto. It's gonna be trading for
Lytos.
God Believer with the Farsa pick. This is an uncommon pick, I would say. We have not seen this bird lately in such a long time. But it's really good against the Kimi. It's one of the natural counters. But then again, let's take a quick look at the roles of Imperial Esports. Revitalize and Purify, of course, for Lighto, and two flickers on top of that.
yeah, you want to be quick.
You don't need Farsa to tank Harley, of course. You need Farsa for Gwyn combo. Gwyn catches Farsa from long range with her ultimate bam 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 and run away with her. That's the point of the Farsa.
I could literally name
Follow
any
stun with
members of
ultimate
BOARS
and
having
run
a
away.
threat on their hands, because all of the heroes they have.
No, you can't cast ultimate. Harley cannot be everywhere at the same time. And also they have Hilda that will always show Harley position. So it's kinda like Hilda showing Harley position, Gwyn trying to find a kill, Gwyn Farsa finding a kill, and
they might match up against Destiny.
it's not that easy for Harley to find a kill here.
Will not happen if
A lot of
Imperial
heroes
can stop
here
their friends.
showing him. So Farsa will just change positioning all the
Such a
time.
strong mid duo.
It's still possible though for Harley to get Farsa.
But you're not talking about a ton of damage. The caster predictions are looking right in our favor. Of course, they're powered by
And they have Gato.
Maybe Alice isn't scared yet.
So after Gwyn will jump onto someone, Gata should follow that up,
Has a
but
chance as well.
Gwyn kinda has like a CC immune in ultimate, so Gata feels useless versus Gwyn now.
You know, since day one.
They won the OGs.
Like Farsa is too far. Only if Gato will ulti Farsa, not Guin.
OGs.
So they try to kill someone with Guin and Gato ulting Farsa backline.
Under the new,
This is gonna work
name, right?
if he's gonna have fast reaction time.
But though, like in sense of a mag, in sense of Search Europe and all this stuff, we have to say both of those.
Rosario,
are
hello.
OGs.
It's
We know
European
them.
NPL.
2 years already, almost. They've
New
been
king
playing
unlocked
around.
for Dazai.
Macron
But you can
coming
jump.
back.
Hello.
I love it. I love it. And such a great show so far today. But of course, this fourth game, possibly last game, could either make it happen or, you know, make it close out a little bit on a shorter notice.
I think, or to be honest, I don't want either of these teams to lose because both of these teams have been working at their goal to get to the EWC for so many years, and seeing them going head to head in the first one, it's brutal. Then again,
I mean, Lighter is purified
you
for
know,
now.
a tough word to beat, but Rise,
Ooh, a lot of damage onto Rise.
Almost getting killed, but there is Jong flying in, trying to look
Ooh,
for Kings.
whoa.
He jumped in. What did he even do? What did he do? He just gave the first blood power by Runestone into the hands of BOARS Gaming for free.
And
Oh, jungler just take objective, guys.
Requiem to secure it. Yes, Macron gets it. Lighto needs to use Purify to run. Consecration get them pop. But they have no chance of getting it. They didn't have any burst damage. They didn't have the red tree. There was no way of them getting this objective.
I'm so scared. This could be the last time we see Imperial Esports in the tournament, or better yet, even the.
I don't know what exactly Rain is gonna do here,
right
though.
now is not looking great. It's looking grim.
But he's supposed to.
Boba Rusik with the first blood, casting Walkie with no hat-trick
Oh.
and Rise. Can he go down?
Yes, Rise needs
It's
to
so
stick
tanky.
around.
Trying to catch Rise all the time.
Alright, Kingsta. It was a great CC chain, but Rise, he's super beefy, it's Hilda. You need to keep that in mind. You cannot really burst him down that easily.
So he's checking the property of BOARS Gaming, but Macaron, he needs to hit a great stun. He has the spatial migration up every 16 seconds right now. I think that's what I believe, but look at it. Almost prediction coming from God Believer, but Kingstar went under the turret. He is fine, he is healthy, he went back safe. No further airstrike for the next few seconds though. What is the plan for Imperial Esports right now on the gold side? Hanki is gonna be receiving a little bit of a beating because we know how strong Harry is, and it's Pelmetronio who is controlling the Harry. But look at God Believer. Oh, almost getting thoughts. But look at the bird. Wings by wings into a recall, you know, and it's even more disrespectful. It's the hero recall.
Real. Absolutely true. Imperial Esports have a interesting team comp where it kind of comes online on 3 items on Hanji, but also more in the mid-game phase of the game, where early game they don't really have the tools at their disposal. Kingsta, he is not really helping that much with the push, and since there is Hilda on the other side, the push is kind of uncontested. Kingsta right now with the taunt charge up, but Malfurion tanking it all up by Bover, almost dying. He will not be joining that fight furthermore. Kingsta trying to, I don't know, slow them down for a bit. AOG out, and this is BOARS Gaming taking the second turtle of the game. Basically,
Harley ulting Farsa just using bird and running away. Harley really needs like full items to just one-tap Farsa. Or she gonna flicker, she gonna use bird, and she's one of the best mages to survive any assassin, to be honest. Even Fanny. Which party tomorrow? TLPH versus Anik? Yeah, I can do that. Okay.
You know? Trouble for the double, you have the dominant size giving you 50, actually 60 magical, 60 physical defense. It's so great in the early game, especially on Ranus. You're gonna be handling a ton of work, but there's gonna be a small lane swap.
A little bit of a lane swap. So Hanji wanted to have a little bit of
You can give some name to this emoji.
Harit, but well, the swap can happen on the other side as well, so that's exactly what will unveil BOARS Gaming though with a decent goal lead. But so far nothing crazy. Imperial Esports can still play it. We even see that they are slowing it down by a little bit. And Lighto with a cut? Is that what's gonna happen? Yeah, he is going into that.
Man, they could make a turnaround in Imperial Esports on the other side, but
Moscow was flicker, by the way.
Blind special migration,
It's
but
strange,
Kingston
it's
might try to
strange.
take Rise down. But it's too risky. What? God
See.
believer!
God
The wings
believer
by
almost getting one tap. He needs to fly out by wings. And he's alive. He didn't need to flicker, so it's not as impactful as it could have been. But, you know, some breathing room, some... Oh, wait, no, this catch is kind of bad. I know Laito is quite tanky, but he will need to pop his consecration.
He's
Yeah, but
tanking
he will need to pop his consecration, and I'm not sure if the trade is so worth. I know, Macaron, big ult, but I think they can play without it. If Imperial Esports don't have the consecration, on the other hand, I don't think they can frontline.
Then look
Oh
at
wait, there's the no-cap. They don't let Laito breathe, but maybe they don't really have that much damage. Yeah, you were right. Oh wait, but the Black
Malfurion was already dead.
Almost getting picked up by the roamer. Oversick stopping his tracks by the taunt. Macron trying to look for the play, and he gets the kill. Walkie is dead. And I was saying that all along. Imperial Esports, they don't have the front line. Angie, he couldn't join the fight. It was a 4v4. And BOARS Gaming, they're turtle in their hands. I don't think there's anything Imperial Esports can do to stop them.
I think so as well. Malfurion almost tasted the Soul Sever from Yuzhong. The Furious Dive was almost there, but he got stopped up by Kingston. The taunt really sold by Furion. They didn't die a lot, only 2 kills being traded, but it's still a 2000 gold late advantage for BOARS. And Pelmajoni went back to the bot side. He went back to Torment Hang, and Hang is gonna go towards the top yet again. He really doesn't want to deal with Pelmajoni. He wants to take the free farm.
Did you see what he
God
did?
believer.
Yeah,
I saw. I mean, it's
oh,
him.
there's an
He is-
Arnie. Nah, Macron is just messing around like God believer is.
most damage Delta fighter and a roamer, and then Laito. The top 3 are just tanks. Let's keep that in mind. But Laito is in danger. Furious Dive is there. The Petrify as well is available. A lot of damage, and the audience prediction is looking swapped around. 42 now for Imperial Esports and 58 for BOARS Gaming. Of course, it's gonna be powered by Runestone. But man, I wish.
Isn't it like 1-to-1 from the?
Yeah, you'll swap. Just swap around.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go with
Yeah,
Paris
it's
to watch
literally
EWC at the
1-to-1
venue?
Wow.
Probably.
Audience,
We'll see.
You are so easily, you know, swayed. Right now there's a taunt on Macron, Malfurion running out. Godbeliever stopped in his tracks. The engage didn't happen because of quick hands and quick plays from Malfurion. Oh, the one shot almost happened in Walkie. He's not really fed, but that has to be said. He's not really fed, and this much damage he was able to do, that's decent.
At the end of the day, it's still Harley, but on the top side, El Maternio keeps on matching Hanji. And the turtle, actually the Lord, is gonna spawn in 23 seconds. A quick look at itemizations tells us that he is 700 gold ahead of Hanji. Same with the jungle. The mid is looking great for Malfurion, but look at that!
Oh,
Get the shot him
wait,
down.
he could be one shot. No, he's quite tanky. Revitalized, still alive. AOG out. Okay, the roamers survive. But the Yuzhong, the 1v2. Will he get killed? Or will he get the kills? Bob Rossi trying to chase for Walkie, flying in with the Black Dragon form. He had enough of this little magician. Genius wand or whatever you have. I will stop you. I will kill you. I will
Did
have
they make that Walkie?
you. I have your scent. God believer needing to run himself. Half HP, wings by wings.
Walkie kiting everything.
There's Hilda with a flank. Big juicy flank. Trying to find a play. Henji, he could connect with the SOD. Keep that in mind. But he will not do right now.
That was a really good bait coming in from Walkie. Used the hat trick just to bait out the Black Dragon form. Then he went back and he baited the flicker from.
Oh wait, there's a knockout. But it's Laito.
Yeah, it's the refrigerator.
But he ulted.
Then again, Hangi is gonna get a lot of free farm. They're gonna trade it for a Lord. A trade for a Lord. I think BOARS Gaming got a better trade of right now.
Yeah.
Match point. It's a lot on the line. You're one game away from a possible loss, and Boba Rusik has his coach right next to him. I think the coach told him to use the Black Dragon form. Then you know it was brutal to watch.
I think the Beaver is as locked in as Bobber. Honestly, I think the Beaver is even more locked in than Bobber. And that might.
He never blinked once.
Yeah, he's so locked in. But right now, Laito needs to lock in a little bit more because he will get caught right now. Zaman Force dropped for the chase. Laito is the consecration. Okay, he's alive, but not by much. Bob Rosig will help his team out to maybe destroy the whole issue. Oh,
Ooh,
the
good
stun.
believer.
Good believer is down. Right now you can play a fight 5v4 or try to defend the
Misposition,
Lord.
misposition.
Because that's much smarter choice given the situation. Because right now you're losing on the gold. This is a God-given catch.
Only one tier 2 left up on the
Big
mid lane, the last standing tower. The Lord is charging in. Can it maybe take the holy shield? Yeah, it can, but still, only 40 or so seconds. Still, it's gonna go down on its own. Better use its passive to clear the Lord as soon as possible. But then again, great play coming from Light. They baited so much, but they used their Vitalist, used the Consecration, and the Purify, 3 spells. Only for God Believer, and they took back so much of the map, you know? That's the most important thing. Not giving away the map for nothing. They took a kill, they lost 2 turrets, but they're a little bit closer because the kill, I mean, it went to Kingsta, which is, I would say, a bad part, but it's a shutdown, so it's also good.
Yeah, but Zakota, you know what's super important? They were able to get their own jungle, because in the time when they were able to push them out, as you were saying, retake the map, their own jungle just respawned, so they were not missing out on their own jungle.
Oh, shut the fuck up, guys. Where's the game?
But because of the jungle, look at the goal difference. It
And
didn't
R
jump
in
away.
Paris is
If
pronounced
they
from
can
slow.
stall for a little bit
Paris?
longer, Hanji can come
Oh,
online, Malfurion
it's
can come
English
online,
language.
and who's gonna stop those two?
We say Paris.
You don't have tools for both.
It's
You
not
can stop one,
French,
you
and
can
in
stop
French
both.
it's gonna be Paris.
I mean, looking at the culture right now,
Not even Paris.
red is the new style.
They just say
Only
Paris.
Hangi is catching, or better said, holding up. Taking a quick look at the optimization, his Trinity is completed, he's missing only his Malefic gun. Walkie has a lot of damage. He has the Lightning Truncheon, the Genius one, and the Vine Glaive just to lower down the defense from Rise, from Bobarusik, even from Macaron. But there is the Ice Winter Crown for Macaron himself. He can just ignore most of the damage and the crowd controls as well. So it could be a really huge fight, but then again, look at the map position coming in from Bobarusik. He's already holding the mid with
What is your chest
Believer.
design? It's here.
10 seconds. That second Lord objective of the game. 13 minutes in, only 3 kills.
Yeah, it's absolutely macro based. Oh wait, no, this one shot cannot happen. Laito needs to survive. All right, he ran away. But Macron used his ult. Oh, where there's a fight. God Believer need to run wings by wings, petrify. Oh, Yuzong trying to tank it all up, trying to kill them. Rather, you're missing on the damage. Hanji, can he fix it all? Can he carry it all? He's now getting chased. Hanji will try to make a play, and Spear of Misery into the wall. But the only misery I'm seeing is the pain and suffering in the eyes of Imperial Esports, as they are thinking, is this it? Are we gonna lose like that? Because the hope is getting smaller.
There is still the hope of the SOD connecting, but Walk is on the other side of the map. So is Hangi. Only Lito's there. I was thinking maybe Lito could go in, go for a little bit of a vision, and then Walkie might steal it out. But they're gonna try to trade for something. They're gonna take a little bit of the jungle farm, maybe even take the tier 2 in the process. But it's not looking that way. It's looking super brutal. It's a 5,000 gold lead advantage, and the Lord is gonna start his march on the top side. Not a little bit of room to breathe, because right now Malfurion didn't come on live. He was not like second game Malfurion with the Eve. 18 kills. I mean, right now, maybe you should split it, you know? Keep half the kills there, half the kills here, you know? Would have looked a little bit better, but still, right now, can Imperial Esports defend this Warren?
Will be a very, very hard defense. They need to play perfectly. They need to sacrifice something. They need to think smart. They need something to be
That's how they play.
But some things need to survive, because if they do not, they're gonna lose out in the end anyway. There's a taunt. Yuzong flying and looking for those plays. Malfurion needs to be super careful. It cannot happen like the last fight where he got killed. Barrier strike, keeping him at bay. Malfurion half HP. Anything can happen. Anything can really burst him down. Oh, Macaron! Back. There's Bio Fragment. AOG on the back. Into the taunt. All right, Macaron getting killed. That's good. That's good. You got one pick off. Can you get more? SOD for the chase. Theoretically, not really happening. It was just for the, you know, get out from my jungle.
I can go there if I want to, you know? I can go there if I want. I'm not gonna do it. Not because I'm scared or anything, but just because I don't want to. But they took down a top tier inhibitor, and right now, can they take the mid turret? Doesn't look that way.
Yeah, I don't think so, because God Believer uses Ferreira. Wait a second, Walkie. And he kill Rise, and he cannot hit Pride. But yeah, he has no business of doing that. Does he even have the Vision Lantern? Because I don't think so.
don't think he really needs the Wishing Lantern. I think he just needs to go for the Holy Crystal. Then he can take down Malfurion, Hangi, and Wallachie out of the picture because the rest can't really do anything to him. They cannot catch him. The Wings by Wings are a super strong passer.
I really like how
And again, look
in
at
previous
the top
games, like in previous
lane.
meta,
He's getting
previous
stacked
MPL,
up by charged minions. Wallachie's
on Philippines they were countering carries with Louis.
Right now, they could look for a fight. They
So
know
they just
Bobarus
use
is a
Louis
fast
skills
shot, but they're taking
onto
down Malfurion.
onto Harry's ultimate, and Harry can't really jump, so he should escape his ultimate and he becomes useless. And Louis' skills cooldown is not that
We were
big.
saying about the matchup in the mid lane that it will be super important. Who's going to be the top
I don't know why they
in
stopped
the
doing that.
mid lane in Europe? And right now, it's God Believer. I know
Louis
both
is
of them
such a
have the
good
same
pick versus
scoreline,
Harris.
but God Believer is doing so much more for his team than so far Malfurion was able to do in this
Can
game.
you analyze my gameplay maybe?
It's building up, the tension is getting high, like one fight could change it all. It doesn't matter if you're winning right now in the game, if you lose a
Yes, of
fight, it could
course.
be a possible game, and especially with Hangi and Wallachie on the opposite side, they're gonna have a lot of fun pushing the lanes. But look at the positioning of Rise, he's gonna try to look for a flank. Wait, Hangi's going towards him. He might catch him. Oh no, the lantern. The vision is gonna come through, and then again, they could go for a fight here. They could lock it in. Lightos taking a ton of damage.
Oh my god, there's distraction bonus for Hayden. Yes, flicker for God Believer. He runs, but Rise chases Malfurion, half HP, almost dead. He's killed.
Malfurion,
Right now
but-
you're missing that crucial mid lane pick. You don't have the damage. Lito, Bobarus getting jump on Lito and then jumping back.
Damage!
He's smooth with the skills.
Burst damage is
But
insane.
You know what? This kind of buys time for Malfurion to respawn. And we could have a final showdown where Imperial Esports can try to stop the giant boar marching up on their base.
Origami could never do this, but right now Malfurion is gonna try his best. God Believer is doing so much damage. Can he take away the bloom of... I think he got it. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he got it. Oh man, he wants it all. He wants the... Yeah, he got it.
He's owning the map. He's just dictating how the game is gonna go. It's a 7-kill game in 18 minutes. This is...
That's insane.
The pressure is immense.
I didn't see even
It's
one
insane.
ultimate into Far Service because of Kasha.
The skill that's dripping by every play that
Maybe I'm
happens
blind
now.
or something.
It's... Oh wait, Walkie, can he get caught? He almost burns!
He's gonna go!
No, did not burn! Hanji was able to cancel the fire out. Luckily, Yuzhong flying in. Malfurion needs to be super careful. He cannot get jumped this time.
What
Malfurion
the-
needs to survive if they want to defend this base.
Where is
He's
Gata
getting
jumping?
killed. He tried to initiate Macron, almost dying. Godbreaker on the run. Walkie trying to find him. Bobber on the run too. Rise, get in focused. Oh, Godbreaker. No, Godbreaker got killed because Walkie jumped in. He got the pickup. Right now they have the hope of defending this lore because BOARS Gaming are missing 2 members. Lord getting targeted, 20,000 HP, half HP on this lore. Can they kill it? Angie, you have to throw all the spears you have, even the ones that you forgot in your closet. Kill the Lord, and he has been successful in that.
3 towers
They have
down.
enough time. I think they defend it for now.
Indeed, they do. They take away the defense. They're sealing the deal. They're making
Where
it
should I
happen.
send?
And
Oh,
I mean, it was a 3 versus 3.
into my
Unfortunately,
Discord, I
not with
guess.
the Xenon Force, but you cannot really
Sends
go
the link
in on
of
him.
it.
You cannot really try to punish him.
what do you want, like
It's difficult.
on
here. I mean,
stream
I would
analyze your
like to see
game
the
or
stuff
make a
from the
video
team
about
and
it?
GG, but it's a 5,300 gold lead advantage. 20 minutes in, 11 kills, only Warren.
Or like a
What is
private lesson?
happening?
I just don't get what you want, bro.
It's pure macro. We were saying that this is the most hype series of today, or rather the more hype series of today. And this is what we are getting so far. And you know what's the crazy part? So much emotion, so much investment, but this could go into another game. If Imperial Esports can clutch it out. And you know what? 5,000 gold difference. It's been there for the past 6 or 7 minutes. Nothing really happened with that. So if they could defend for so long, I mean, there is every possibility that they can even turn it around.
Warren, it could go both ways. It's still the goal gap. I don't think it matters anymore. It was never super far to begin with. If it's determined at like 10,000 gold or something, it matters. But right now, 21 minutes in almost, it doesn't matter. I think they really need to try to play for the base of the game. Look at Rise's positioning. He is in the turtle pit bush. He's waiting for someone to show his face, and a quick look at the itemization tells us that everyone besides Kingsta has his items fully finished up, and as well, Laito is missing a little bit, maybe his belt. He has his ring on his hand, the belt is missing, and again, the Lord has fallen. Look at Wookie.
He's waiting in the bush. He's waiting for the right moment. There's a knockup. All right, a little bit of poke from Macaron. Laito. Consecration. AOG flies in. Can they retake the Lord? I'm not sure if that was the play. Laito on the run himself right now. Yuzak finding everyone too. Can he kill them? He cannot, but he can buy the time. All right, can they get the Lord?
Oh, what?
The Lord! He is the madman, but right now they need to run, because if they don't run, they will lose the game. They need to retreat themselves. Killing spree from Pamatronio. But they got
Nice
the
retry
Lord.
from Wookie.
The thief. Wookie the rascal.
Oh!
Wookie the Lord Stealer, and Henji with the pickup. He killed God Believer right now. He's on the run too. Henji's still alive. Can he survive? He has the immortality that will be popped right now. Can he get the swap? Peruski? I'm not sure he can, but he has the flicker. He still lives. He jumps out.
No, what the fuck?
The kill. Peruski is that 2 macro right now on the run because he got the pickup. But what Henji did survive? What did I see, Zakota? What did he survive, for Christ's sake?
I have no words left. While taking that lower with the poker trip, not even the retribution. It was simply the poker trip and the hat trick. And then Hangi going into the SOD, connecting square on God Deliver's forehead. And they could take another kill here. They could take Macaron down, even Rise.
Petronia não mana.
Look at the damage.
Second Macaron. Deadly magic. And Macaron is out.
Rise
But
might not be out here.
Let me tell you one thing, Zakona. We were always saying it's the fight between Wicked and Pamatronio. But man, from what I'm seeing, it's the battle between Henji and Pamatronio right now. Walking on the run, Laito tanking it all up. I'm not sure if he can tank for longer. Vitalize getting pop. But Henji, keep your eyes on
Uranus
this
is such a
man.
tanky piece
He
of
is
shit, though.
low key, solo carrying his team to victory right now.
Right now still on the map, they have no inhibitors left, but the enhanced minions are matching up to the enhanced minions from their own. The Lord is gonna get a little bit closer, and look at the damage. Hold on, can they take him down? Can light up on
Yes, there's the Don Macaron. He needs to run. He still has the immortality. There is on Rise 2.
Oh!
Oh, he got immobilized. They caught him. But nothing really resulting from that, because they had no spells to follow wave through. Right now, Yuzong flying in, just doing a little bit of recon. Oh, AOG actually trying to catch them off. There's a taunt, but nothing really going to hold back. Malfour needs to be super careful. He flickers out. Alright, Bob Rursing right now. Get there. There's the deadly magic. Oh, Macaron, wait a second. He will be popped. He's popped into the winter crop. Loki died. Genji, he needs to carry with Malfurion. Those two, they have the sole hope of carrying this game. They need to do the damage. There's him.
Oof, Moscow.
As well. And right now, there are only 2 men standing.
Petronio, don't die.
And they will be able to defend the base for now.
The Miracle Duo are handling their business. Malfurion and Hangi, they're taking the kills, they're doing the damage. I said, the goal doesn't
It's
matter,
a
the kill difference
qualifier
is not
for
here.
wildcard of
Malfurion
EWC
might have a
Rosario.
chance to finish. Look at the Black Dragon form. The poke is gonna be immense. He's trying to dodge the magic lasers, or better said, the laser in generals. Yeah. The crystals? I don't know. He's shooting.
Man, so much stuff happened that the
24-minute game.
popped up right now. Did you see it, Zagoda?
Yeah, but look at the minions.
Now. Wait, yeah, the minions. You need to be careful.
Are we gonna see another minion end? It's
I
like
bet
a
the
speciality.
Beaver, I bet the Beaver saw it. He told Bobber.
Yeah. It's gonna be difficult because Valk is gonna be up, Kings are gonna be up, but the rest of BOARS are gonna be taking a little bit of their sweet time, you know. They're rejuvenating themselves, they're getting ready, but Macaron, it could have been a game and if the retribution was in their favor, because right now Imperial Esports take the gold leave advantage for the first time of the match.
But does it really matter? Is it like it's just for the potions? There is really nothing else. Wait a second, you are gonna get it uncontested? Alright, no? Okay, Walkie get in it. He's the king of Red Trees for now. Unstoppable Bobberus got killed. Malfurion and Kingsta tanking it all up together with Flyto. They're on the chase. They want to get more AOG with the damage. So Imperial Esports are not missing a single member right now. And they could be thinking. They could be looking at the base crystal.
Still 60 seconds still usual. Is it comeback?
About tasting the victory once more and making this into a full BO5.
God Believer finally picking up the Wishing Lantern just to deal with his extra tanky heroes. Elmetronio needs to look for it as well, and he does. Macaron needs to be more tanky. He's not sustaining any of the damage. And
Why no contest? Because Yuzhong was without ultimate.
Bird coming in from Farsa, taking Lighto to almost,
That's why.
I would say, 70% HP.
When Yuzhong got ultimate, he immediately did it, but...
I didn't catch it. Is he rocking it?
Oh!
Oh wait, no!
Wookie got cut!
Caught like that, then all the hope is lost. But wait a second, it's maybe not, because you still have Wenji, you still have Malfurion, and now Macron is on the run. Oh, traction point, it gets him. He gets the monster kill to Malfurion.
Jungler for jungler.
Is right now firmly gripping his bubblegum gun, and he is ready to close it out. It's 1-for-1, jungle for jungle. AOG separates the fight. Kingsta getting targeted. He does so much. He gets so much.
Yo
damage.
guys, nice. Kingsta dead.
On top of Pamatronio, who didn't die a single time, and this Lord will not be the last Lord of this game, I can tell you that, because Imperial Esports cannot close it out right now. They're thinking about it. They are hoping that it could happen, but I don't think it will. 60 seconds for the next Lord, and Zakota, give me some analysis. What needs to happen in order of any of those teams to win?
God Believer needs to go. He just needs to get shut off, because the second God Believer falls is just opening up the map for Imperial Esports to go and do whatever they want, because the artillery mage won't be there. She won't be doing
Defending
a ton
this
of damage.
bot lane is
And
so annoying for
I think one
Imperial
SOP
Esports.
Believer any time of the day would make him shut down, but he's always getting guarded. I mean, right now he's not, but he has his wings by wings. He's ready to run. But at the second's notice, Boba Rusick picks up the rock potions as Rai picks up the immortality. Hanki is gonna be on the bot side. Inhibitor is not broken there, so they're gonna be having a pretty good time. God Believer is gonna be doing Rise.
Did they catch the Rise? He still has immortality, so he doesn't even go into that. God Believer securing that escape through the Feather Airstrike. 4 seconds for Lord. Zakota, talk to me about it. What's the plan?
It's
What's
gonna
the
be
idea?
difficult, but Lighto is getting a ton of poke damage. Can they take him down before the Lord? I don't think it's gonna be the story that we write today, but right now the mid trade-off is getting back at it. Malfurion is doing a ton. Rice gonna fetch Hanji. Can he escape?
Wait a second, yeah, it's a 1v1 right now. God
Oh,
Believer trying
not
to fly in.
anymore.
Henji, he jumps out.
Ooh,
Wait,
flicker
first
from
time
God
connect.
Believer.
Henji's still alive. Yuzong trying to run for him. No,
Flicker from Moscow too.
Deciding to go for Kingsa instead. But right now they are in a very bad spot and a very angry player.
Ooh,
God Believer, and now he is
That's
dead.
so
You
bad.
Get him out from the equation. Right now he's gone. Walkie trying to go for the chase. Pamatronio getting caught by the OG Purify, keeping him alive on his toes. Lighto trying to chase for more, but he needs to be careful. If he overchase, he will die. He doesn't have the consecration right now. They know that BOARS are missing one crucial board from their roster. They will be thinking about trying to close this one out. They don't have the wave clear of their mid laner. They still have Harid though, who can do a bunch.
Now he lost the turret as well.
These boys are trying to close this one out, but I don't think they can. There's not really an angle to that. They need to go for the Lord right now at this moment, because there is not really any angle to slip.
40 seconds still God Believer.
29 minutes game.
Bot lane
30
creeps are
seconds for God
pushing.
Believer to be up. I think Macron might take the Lord here. He has the angle.
They cancel it. They stopped it. They know they are smart about it. Kingsta trying to taunt someone, and they are wasting Bober's ult. He cannot fly in now with Black Dragon form. Right now,
Nah,
I think Walkie
GG's.
just gets it. And right now, they could also be looking for that chase. They're not doing that.
That's just
Playing it
GG's.
smart. They know the empowered Lord. Come on, Zakota, give me the numbers. How much HP
Harris
he
and
has right
Farsa
now?
is not for defending lords at all.
100,000 HP, if I'm not mistaken, or close to that. Maybe 80. 80 to 100,000 is 30 minutes in. The Lord is tough.
I hope they're gonna make a miracle, but it doesn't seem like it.
Blowing
52.
me, a genius one. Picked up a God Believer. 50, half of that, you know. I was expecting a 60-minute Lord. That's how long the game is gonna go for. You know, 1 hour Lord.
Man,
The
I
minutes
was
are gonna
thinking
kill.
too, like, he's gonna have 80k HP, but he is still super tanky. You can utilize it. You can try to close this one out. Imperial Esports, 9,000 gold lead, but doesn't matter. What matters is the last fight. They need to play it right. Malfurion cannot get caught right now. God Believer kind of wasting his Feather Airstrike trying to buy some time, but I'm not really sure for what. Okay, maybe they clear. So, oh, Malfurion almost getting a Rise failing to flicker over the wall right now. Laito tanking in the right side of the map. God Believer, 43,000 on the Lord. They try to pull it away. They try to go for the base on the other side. Imperial Esports thinking about it, trying to close it. Yuzong in the fourth line around, Recon in the spot. 30,000 on Lord, still super tanky. You need to go for the base. Just run. Run the base, guys. Smoke, you're in. Go for the base. Walkie 2. God Believer, they get the pickup, but they get the base. Crystal and Imperial Esports make it back into this series.
What the fuck is going on in this series? Holy shit.
The red team curse.
They like damage, yes, they like damage
as
now.
Imperial Esports take the win. 30 grueling minutes, I would say, of a pure
Walkie is happy.
And the spirits of Imperial Esports are up to the ceiling. But man, BOARS Gaming, they had it rough. They could have ended, they had the possibility, but Macaron missed out on the retribution. It was 43 damage, Warren. 43! I wish you could get on in slow motion to see the retribution fight. Or better said, just the poker trick fight.
That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. But the craziest part about this game that I would love to pinpoint is the fact that basically
I hope BOARS will make it
kills
anyway.
happened in the last 15 minutes of the game. First 15 minutes of the game, it was like 4 or 5 kills all across the board, nothing other than that, and just macro game, pure macro based game, just the rotations, still in the jungle, getting the towers, getting the objectives. That was the name of the game. No one wanted to make a mistake, but then when the game got longer, the players got a little bit more desperate and more crazy plays happen.
Let's see what's he gonna do in last game.
Is he the retry god? He got all the lords where it mattered, and Hanji
Moscow died one time, 13 minutes.
He pulled some of the craziest Moscow plays that I ever saw in MLBB.
I mean, he did an insane job, but his KDA isn't sky high. Then again, 30-minute gain, 317, and let's take a quick look at the statistics. Executioner for Malfurin, 6 kills was the highest of the game. War Machine for Pelbetrone with 156,000 damage. Laito with the Iron Wall, 500,000 damage taken, and Playmaker Rise with 12 assists. 500,000 damage, Warren. 30 minutes. I mean, he ate up. He took that damage, you know, like, give me more. Waiter. Please bring me some more damage, because right now, it's match point, Warren. Match point. They matched everything but the gold. It turned back around at the end.
And the insane thing about that is that, again, it's not about one player. Malfurion had a crazy moments. Walkie had crazy red rediffs against Macaron that changed and decided the game for, or not decided, but gave the chance for Imperial Esports to crawl back. Hanji had those crazy Moscow maneuvers around the fights, picking off the right areas. The crazy moment at the bottom of the bottom side of the map where he picked up God Believer, then survived for the longest time. I thought like 5 times. All right, that's it. He's dead. But that didn't really happen. But you know what will happen right now? You will go to the Discord, to the TikTok, to the Instagram if you didn't already. Drop a follow, drop a like, join in on the Discord, check MLTV, and we will be back after a short break because we need to make sure everything is up and running and good for the last game of the day.
Oh. Go play one brawl with Genians and go back to tournament. Did you try to seduce me? Yeah. I have something. Let's go. I'm gonna play Brawl. Qualifier, come on. What is your server? Europe? Sukojo. This is handle, by the way. Uncharu, come on. Same fucking people all the time, what the hell? What's wrong with Indian people? They don't know how to press the button ready or what? For the fucking sake, guys. Moscow. Who the fuck needs Moscow in Brawl mode? Converted to girl, yeah. Satoru Dojo YouTube. Jenny playing with my skin.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Only 100 MS on Indian server? What the fuck?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Damn, I can play here. pro brawl mod players.
Well done, team.
What the fuck? What I'm fucking buying? Can't deal with a lot of damage. Let's try it instead. Oh hell no.
Well done, team.
Victor. First abuse. GG's Jenny.
The splitting of the soul is not its destruction, but the creation of two different homes.
Yeah.
That's our...
And
Oh,
Broadway, but
they're drafting
for
already,
Lucy,
nice.
He has a few choices. Fovius, Lapu Lapu, Paquito, Dyrot as well, and Uranus is banned out by their side, so there's a lot less choices that would be really annoying. But then again, it's Bobarusi we're
You
talking
prefer
about.
Starlop
You
or
can't really
Vulcan?
sleep on
I
him.
guess Vulcan is better. It's cool.
You cannot. Whatever you
Ugh.
get, he's gonna go
You know,
crazy on
Star
it.
Lapo looks like that guy with big ass in TikTok, you know?
63%
That
rate on that guy.
guy
He will be
in
quite deadly.
TikTok.
Of course, he will not be very successful in killing Laito or killing Kingsta, but he can deal with Valky, he can deal with Henji, and if you pair it up with the Feathered Airstrike, oh, this is beautiful pick. This is changing up so much. This is exactly how you want to pick the last pick. You see the whole team, and you pick one guy who's gonna make it so much harder. Up until this point, I really like BOARS draft, but from now onwards, I think this Faramis can go super hard.
The Faramis is gonna be doing a
What he was saying, I need ammo
Real
or
is
something
gonna be
like that.
coming into play.
Need
Sometimes
more
it's gonna be
ammo.
hindrance, sometimes gonna be a gift,
Need more
sometimes
ammo.
not, but right now, BOARS Gaming's roster is looking mighty fine. They're playing for comfort, they're playing for the meta as well. And on top of that, they're playing for the win because right now...
Bro, if you
it's
wear
Match
this
Point
closes,
and
you're gonna
Imperial
become better
Esports
jungler.
want to take their win away for
But you don't
themselves.
want to.
Well, right now we will be hopping into the land of dawn, as you were saying.
Let's go.
For the last time of today.
What's the draft? I
second
didn't even
series,
see it.
It's absolutely neck to neck. It's a death battle. We can look once more for the last time on our beautiful logos that we have. And well, chat, viewers,
Pause.
let's get ready to rumble, because you have some time to rumble, you know? Because we have a pause. I mean, the people
Well, Metronia
were
understood
saying
that.
we have
When he doesn't pick Melissa, he loses.
pause meta
So pick
in
Melissa,
the
obviously.
pause scene. I think they were right.
Is
on the
Nightbot a
money.
real
It's
guy or
kinda
just
had-
AI?
Don't worry,
It's
people.
not even AI.
Just making sure
It's
that
just,
all the connection
bot.
is good. No one wants to slip up. No one wants to be playing on 90 ms. I know you I know
What's
you
the
guys play at
tournament?
90 ms,
It's
but you are
a
not
Europe
mid
qualifier
guys. You
for
need to have good connection
for
or
MSC
you don't play
wildcard.
well.
Horror Dart, hello.
I mean, indeed, you're gonna need a really good connection to play, but you know what? You don't need a good connection to do the search feed clap. You don't need to go
Whatever.
there and you just need to post your
I'll be right back, guys. Hope they gonna unpause it.
Currently stay hydrated and win diamonds. Summer skins as well are on the line, and you can join on the Instagram. You can look up on the app, on the Discord. In the chat, there's gonna be sometimes a link getting sent. Same to MLTV.gg, one of the most useful apps. If you're trying to go pro in Europe, you could check out on your competition or on your future team. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're back to the land of dawn, where nothing is moving, everything is standing, because it's a deciding factor. The last game of the day. All right, no wrong, no mistakes would be possible. Malfurion and Kingsta are already getting ready to fight for the mid lane. God Believer doesn't even care about it. Lighto going to his lane. I was gonna buy this skin, but I didn't like it. Then again, what is Macaron's plan? What is the jungle path he's gonna take? Because Waki, he is on one of his most comfortable picks. He is on the Yi Sun Shin.
I mean, Hanji rocking the demon. He has been a demon so far, and yeah, I'm never sleeping again on Hanji. He is very, very good. But specifically this series that we had, he really got highlighted for me. I always knew he's decent, he can perform, he can play into the best players here in Europe, but this series specifically, he really jumped. He really jumped in my eyes, and he will definitely be one of the major factors if Imperial Esports are going to win. Well, for the other side, we know who is one of the factors if BOARS Gaming are going to win, right, Zakota?
I mean, we're gonna have to agree with you, but right now, guys, make sure you give a huge like and a huge support the side you really choose. Don't go with the flow, go with your own heart, because right now Malfurion is gonna take the scimitar to the face. Fighter emblem yet again for Hank, and Meltronia going on his side. If he doesn't match...
Wait, there's the one shot. Kingsta almost died. No, actually he dies. It's a first blood powered by Runestone in the hands of BOARS Gaming. You should have respected the axe.
Bro, what is happening? One
Oh,
fight already,
nice.
1 minute in, taking down one of the most important members from Imperial Esports, especially with a kill going towards God Believer.
Burn dice as well. Yes, Khalid got the pickup. And you know what's the crazy part? I was
Cookie
thinking
boy,
that this exact
Gotch.
same scenario will happen. But on the other side, I thought that Imperial Esports will be getting those
Ooh,
kills.
Moscow
because
again.
BOARS Gaming, they are too tired.
Yes, and Queen
They
killed that.
played a 30-minute game and they lost. But BOARS Gaming, look at the discipline they have. Look at the mantle they have. They are locked and they are feeling like it's the first game of the series.
Oh, I mean, right now, 700 gold lead. The first turtle didn't even spawn in. And it's looking pretty great for BOARS Gaming. They're doing a ton of poke damage. While he has the level 4, he could try to go for a pickup here. The Blood Flows is gonna do a ton of additional damage. Bomber Rusik has the knockout strike, he has the jab, he has a ton of damage, but look at Walkie. He is gonna use his fleet, sending a little bit of a warning, but then again, it's the BOARS, you have to hunt. Oh my god!
Actually jumped by Walkie and the rest. Oh, Boborsic tries to flicker, survive for a little bit longer, but no, there's the that keeps them alive. All right, Rise with the finisher. He kills Walkie, got the flicker over the wall. Malfurion trying to chase for Rise, and he pulls him back in, and they get the kill. And just when you think that BOARS Gaming have it in the bag, well, Imperial Esports flipping it back.
Indeed, they're flipping the Death Sword themselves, but the gold advantage is still gonna go towards the BOARS. Then again, Boba Rusik
It's 10 gold.
Doesn't matter. If you find the 10 gold on the ground, are you not gonna pick it up?
Of course I will. I'm broke. I will pick up the 10 gold on the ground. But you know what? Kingsta will get killed and God Believer will be a little bit more rich. And suddenly it's not just 10 gold difference. Well, BOARS Gaming 3 hundos. And they will be getting the turtle as well. But you know what? In the meantime, Zakota, look at the map. What's happening?
Walk is gonna go take what's not his. He's gonna take away the golem. Right is gonna try to match him a little bit, but then on the other side of the map, Makar is gonna be taking the golem as well. Just a little bit of a hindrance coming in from Malfurion. The Ghost Busters are gonna start hurting, especially if there's gonna be a bunch a bunch of people bunched up with the minions on top of that. The Growth Buster are just gonna bounce on top of that. Look at the damage already.
Oh, that was a great pull, but of course it's Khalid, so he's quite fast. You know what's funny? That on both sides of those teams, we have a hero that didn't win yet. I mean, in this series. God Believer on his Forza, of course, he had a beautiful game. On the other side, we have Alice that's being played in a third game of this BO5, and she didn't win out of those 2 times yet. Oh wait, Kingsta getting stunned up. He needs to flick.
You like my
He's
eyes?
still alive, though.
Thank you.
And if he survives, that could
Verina,
be
hello.
crucial. Oh no, the Deadly Magic gets him anyway, but now there is Laito, who was able to at least make a trade. It's a roamer for a jungler, so not the best, but at least something. Malfurion with the pull in. Bruce getting pulled in, but no, you pulled in your own death, because he finished you off. And right now, OSOD not even connecting. That's quite unlucky, and BOARS Gaming with a 1000 goal lead for themselves.
Man, Bobarusik missed the best knockout strike. He could have gotten a 3-man knockout, and then with a follow-up jab would have been the end of the story, because right now BOARS Gaming a 3-kill lead, 1000 goal lead advantage, 25 seconds the next and second turtle of the game, and the Ghostbusters are gonna be hurting the bird lady at on. The Bobber is staring straight into my soul. He's saying to glaze the Bobber and the Rusik at the same time. Oh man, I mean, Warren, I think it's gonna be better in the finals. This series alone.
And so far it's stacked, and if this is kind of prophesizing what can we expect in the rest of the playoffs, it has to be super good. This will be... People were thinking, is Max Season 2 gonna be better than Max Season 1? Because Max Season 1 was super good. Well, you already have the answer. Playoffs just begun. Look at this crazy series, and we will get more. Oh wait,
he's gonna be taking a ton of damage.
Oh, and getting killed. There's the magic, alright, for him is ult, keeping him alive for a bit. But now he dies too. Malfurion getting suppressed, getting stunned up, and for him is man. Oh no, the knockout strike finds him, and Bobarusik with the utility roamer Paquito actually succeeding in getting his first kill.
And Pelmetrina take down Alice.
Oh man, the audience predictions powered by Runestone Sakura. It's even.
Almost even. Come on, 1%. The Imperial Esports enjoyers. Right now, it's not looking great. If you're a big fan, it's a huge kill difference, and also 2,500 gold 6 minutes in. This is abysmal. This is insane. For how they've been playing in the last series, they've been changing. They're locked in on the red side, as well on the blue side. It's an all for nothing.
Zemelia, hello. You're a boy or girl? I'm confused. You decide. Are you gay? You decide.
You phrased it perfectly. There's no
Haru
way
for
around
president.
it.
Hello.
You have your back against the wall. Both of the teams
Kostya, hello as well.
their backs against the wall. Walkie then chased away. He will be fine for now. Kingstar right now being the target himself. Oh my god, the knockout strike! And it broke the game.
What
it really broke the game for a bit, but there's the Firmis ultimate. It continues. No one died really. Right now they are chasing them away, and Malfurion coming in clutch with this.
A lot of flickers used though on Imperial Esports.
All I'm seeing is
maybe hard.
I mean, you had Bobarusik throw one jab and broke the entire server, because right now the top turret might be in danger. Wak is gonna be getting a ton of gold, a ton of minions on top of that, and Hang is gonna be trading for the bot side. Can't they defend it? I mean, they're gonna give the top up, they're not gonna really contest it, but can't they take the bot? Hang is there, Malfurion is there, and Kingsa is there as well.
Oh,
Laito though.
Right now, Laito getting targeted, Deadly Magic. He's quite tanky. Walkie trying to fly.
Ooh, Walkie mistake.
Walkie went 2D, traces
Foo.
out. No, Rise flickers on his face into the sandstorm, and he gets the kill. Rise getting that crucial kill, and this means that Turtle will be uncontested, and also Walkie's jungle could be getting stolen away from him. Walkie, he needs to play mindfully. Honestly, he has nowhere to run, because late game, that should be Imperial Esports prime time.
Man, what can I say here, Warren? It's going super swimming with first game, but it did go the same way the last game. But right now, they're really showcasing this Ukrainian brutality. Can they take Kingsta down?
No, they cannot. He's quite tanky. I know he died 3 times, but the longer the game goes on, he will be more and more tanky, so it will be harder. Federal Strike forcing them away, so they really want the tower. Malfurion needs to run. They get the tower. Yeah, you were saying the last game was going kind of like that, but I feel like This game is looking so much worse. So Malfurion getting caught too, therefore a missile. But okay, he lives. Alright, that's crucial. But
Ooh, Melissa, so annoying.
AoE, it's getting everyone so low. And that's why Palmetronio loves to play that. Alright,
Woo!
too deep. Malfurion dying, Boki too. It's a double kill for Boborusik, who is there in the midst of them all. Throwing punches.
Just end, guys. Just fucking end this fast. Don't make it late game again.
You know what?
Ukrainian brutality. I mean, it's a Ukrainian team, that's why Ukrainian brutality. Oh, pause.
Man, oh man. I mean, 8 minutes in, almost losing a holy shield, 13 kills to 4. BOARS Gaming are thriving, they are hunting. The curse on the red side is there. Whoever picks the red is gonna lose. It's the BOARS, not the red, they have a haircut like mine. Or, no, it actually looks like Kronos' haircut on the BOARS.
Loki, yeah.
You had to look at it, didn't you? Forgot it.
If there
King's the Russian flag minus aura. Minus aura. No, it's...
either me or Zakotas. The BOARS,
These Europeans, some of them just put Russian flag for no reason.
Really compare it.
And with Kronos' face.
With Kronos' face, that's a little bit...
Leave the dust, little bit the hair.
I just do like minus respect to them.
I think this is
that's rude, Dakota. That's rude. That's too much.
George, can you hear us? George, can you hear us? Can you make this happen? Can you put Kronos on BOARS' logo? Because he's a BOARS believer as well, so are we. But he might get a prediction here. BOARS might end the game. They might take the series by storm. Because me and Warren, we're out of the game.
Yeah, we are out. That's right. Only if, I don't know, Nish wanted to go easy on us and he would be like, alright, you predicted the series, right? Yeah, I don't know about that. But let's not speak too soon, because I know it's 13-4. Imperial Esports look like they have not much really, but BOARS Gaming, they could slip up. I know they're looking like a well-oiled machine. There is nothing going bad for them, but they might slip up, And so far, by the way, the interesting, not so often seen build for Boborusik is working out again.
First Lord.
The urban legend build, let's call it that, because right now they're gonna take down the Lord. They're not gonna get any contest, and I think they could even take all of the side lane turrets, maybe even force out an inhibitor, because right now the first Lord of the game, 10 minutes in, 13-4, 9 kill difference, 7,000 gold. And Malfurion still has the Netherrealm available for a play. They could maybe try to go for something here, but God Believer is gonna poke them out.
Third Reich chat.
You know what people say, in the BO5 and the BO7 you truly see the team for what they are. BO1s, BO3s, they are too short. And I think this is exactly what we are seeing. BOARS Gaming, they could slip up, you can take them on in one game, maybe two games.
Ooh, nice reaction.
That's a whole different story. They have the discipline that they were talking about last year multiple times. And when you fight against that, when you beat them into a 30-minute game and they are still able to get you into your own base, hiding in behind your base crystal in 11 minutes and 8,000 gold difference, man, the discipline for BOARS, that's wow. That's just awesome. Awesome.
They may
Right now, Rage Assassin catching Malfurion. Oh wow, the one shot, he could not live through that. From Macron, and BOARS Gaming are trying to take the charge, take it into their own
Lighter
base,
just dying.
Alright, Lighter on the run, almost getting killed, but not really. Kingstar running as well, but this defense of the base was successful in a sense where you still have the inhibitor.
I mean,
you lose
10k farm.
The tower on the bottom though.
Warren, Malfurion is playing a little bit like Origami. He had the Netherrealm available. He just didn't cast, and Light is taking a little bit of a beating. The deadly magic is gonna be hurting. He's gonna be killing it. Oh, look at the damage!
The Feather Strike, no matter who it hits, it will hit like a bombardment. It will hit like a bomb. Alright, getting killed right now.
It's the end. It's just the end.
He's trying to do some damage, trying to kill Palmetronio, but not really being successful in that. Hanji, the poor guy. He's 0-0-0. He had basically no input into this game. He's trying to do
Yes, they won because Palmetronio is already writing to me. They won.
This momentum, this time. Because I know we had a situation, 10,000 gold difference, but that was like much deeper into the game. That was BOARS Gaming on the back foot, where Imperial Esports had the lead, but I'm not sure if Imperial Esports are the same breed of the beast. I'm not sure if they can clutch this one out, but they will try to do so. Chasing
no,
for
okay,
Rise,
давай.
HP, but don't overchase. There's Macron, he's level 15. He can even try to one-shot Kingston. Look at that. He did 60% of his damage. I know he regened a little bit, but so much. Oh wait, there's a pick of a right. Macron is dead right now. The backline getting threatened by Rise. Rise, can he get Walkie? He cannot. There's a Muffin. Oh, Lighto getting killed too. And Kingston, Walkie, run. You need to live. Walkie, if you don't this time, alright for him, so they're keeping him alive. It's a shutdown. Kingston getting the pick of Walkie, run. Double kill for Pamatronio. Triple kill for Pamatronio. It's just Walkie. Can he defend 1v3? I'm not sure if he can, but he will try to do so. He will try to kill the minions.
Ooh.
No, it's a maniac for Pamatronio because through the doll, through the voodoo doll, he got the
13
kill.
minutes.
They get the base crystal as BOARS Gaming take this BO5 finally into their hands, and they will be advancing against their opponents deeper into the playoffs. Let it be heard for BOARS Gaming, because wow, what a series this was. BOARS Gaming are the victors.
Man, oh man, what a series to end a day of with, and we already know who the team
Nice
facing
one.
Dynasty is going to be. BOARS Gaming are going to be advancing, and unfortunately, forever Imperial Esports are going to be leaving us. The saddest thing ever, because both of these teams, I was expecting them to show up in the actual grand
Yeah,
finals.
guys,
Either
I will go chill then.
together or against
Thanks for
BSG,
coming.
and I think that's gonna be
Tomorrow
the
I
story
will
that
try
we're
to
gonna
make a
be
watch
today.
party
We
for
saw who the
Philippine
champion,
MPL.
who the mid laner
Okay.
god was, and the Romer god.
It's also kind of
Rise,
interesting.
completely outclassing Kingston. Most of the stages, he played a little bit better. The Hilda didn't show the aggression, but then again, the Ukrainian just completely took it by a storm. The brutality shown here today is nothing like we have ever seen before, and the execution is gonna go to Pelmetronio. Most
Bye, guys.
damage as well to him.
See you tomorrow.
For Kingston, the most assists to Rise. I think we saw him all day today on the right side for the most assists.
Yeah, Rise, he was the king of assists, 20-7. It's insane that just one game, one match away, we have a super different story. It was a 30-minute slugfest where Imperial Esports were able to close it out. They were able to beat BOARS Gaming, punish them on their mistakes and come back.